So our rescue party, who has been hunting for Dante, has made their way back to the school. When they are met at the gate by some of the teachers, they said that they had been worried, but they had faith that you would make your way back. They do notice that Dante's not with you, and that you all look pretty worse for wear, but nothing that's just absolutely awful. Again, you're tired, but you're right before that cusp of exhaustion. The teachers that are at the gate tell you that Akuman has been waiting and hoping for your safe return, and he'd like to speak to you about your journey in the Underdark. And the teachers escort you to one of the classrooms where Akuman is sitting, like you see him often, with his book in front of him as he's going through. He is writing on a piece of paper, and you all come in, and the teachers leave. So, does anyone speak to him first, or do you wait for Akuman to speak?
Wait.
So he sits there and he stops writing, and he puts his quill down, and he closes his book, and the armor looks up at you, and he says, "I am pleased to see that you all have returned in one piece. I am sad to see that you do not have Dante with you. But sadly, I was afraid that was the end result. Not because of your skill, but just because of how everything transpired."
Do ye believe one of the other deities took him?
I believe that after what I saw with you, there was definitely divine play involved.
You don't say. And what divine play do we have here in our own midst?
I don't know. And it's almost like the slit in the helmet looks to your hip. It's like it seems that the divine has taken notice of many of you as sort of the slit sort of scans around. It's not every day that you are visited by the Wild Heart and the peace song in their essences. And you all are very blessed to have walked away after such a concerning set of events, especially after the right-handed tear showed up.
Good Headmaster. Your knowledge abounds. Your magics are great. Did my ears not deceive me when you said, "We can adventure together again," to said deities?
Yes, I knew them well, and I've known them for a long time, but it has been many years since I have seen them. I had my suspicions that the Wild Heart was in that place, but the previous headmaster would not confirm or deny it for me.
Perhaps you could revel an old sailor and his mates with some stories that we may gain insight to what we have delved into. You don't sail uncharted waters with no inkling of your directions, good sir.
Well, it seems that you have an expert navigator amongst you. So, Chloe, it is my understanding that you navigated the Underdark quite well to keep your people alive for 3 days.
I did the best I could.
And here we are, not losing a soul. Well, it is my understanding that Joe has went off on his own path. He feels that his quest is not yet fulfilled. Is that what I understood?
Yes, he decided not to come back with us.
It seems that his fate was not done searching for Dante. I wish he was here, because then I could tell you the good news. Dante returned this morning, shortly before you all did.
Dante's here?
Dante has been taken to the palace. The queen wished to speak to him.
Do we have any way of contacting Joe, Chloe? In the sense of what our... Well, I mean, I don't have my comm, but...
Yeah, you
comm-
I have my comm. Now that I realize what these things can do, I'll pull mine out. I suppose we could always utilize these.
Well, you can utilize yours. I no longer have mine.
Would you like one?
I would like mine back, but only when the headmaster sees fit.
Safe.
Headmaster, would you trade her comm for mine so that she may have hers?
I don't believe I need trades. Does she truly wish to have her comm back? Considering when she said that what I would see in it is not available to me. So either...
Is that something that we might be able to work on together? Do you need me to unlock it somehow?
I don't know. I feel that your experiences in the staircase was in your minds. Was it not? It was in a dream state.
Oh.
Your neocomms were not with you, from what I've understand in my investigation. It proved that your spirit and thoughts were in a dreamscape inside of the staircase. Your neocomms...
So we were never physically where we thought we were.
No, and your neocom, after studying it, proved it. It's like you were outside of the gate until your spirits came back. It did record the leaving of your spirits and the retrieval of your spirits. So if you wish for your neocom back, it is here and untampered with. He was just studied to try to see. I'd hoped to have more insight, and I hoped to have been wrong, but sadly I was not. But dreams are definitely not my realm.
While they're talking, I'm using mine to try to get a hold of Joe.
So, when you're trying to contact Joe, there are colors that keep appearing. Yeah, like
She wants details. Tell her the colors.
pink, teal.
Red.
No, there's no red.
Oh, come on now.
Yellow.
And what do the colors mean?
It's actually an exact meaning to those colors, but you might be able to ask Joe about it.
Well, okay. Is he answering though, or is
No,
it just the colors?
They're just colors.
Okay, so now I'm gonna try to use mine to get a hold of Fenrir.
So, blue.
Fenrir, this is Chloe. We have good news that I need shared with Joe, but he's not answering his neocom. Do you know where he is?
Like, no, we are still in our keep. There are still paladins about. Not as many. After the ones that were laid siege to us were taken care of. We have been treading very carefully to make sure not to overextend. But we have not seen anyone upon our gates. But I will make sure to let people know that we might be receiving another visitor. Do you need me to reach out to the drow?
Yes, please. Let Joe know if you can get in touch with him through the drow or through anyone that Dante has returned. So his search is complete and he needs to come back to the school.
Oh, good. So I am glad to hear that your companion has returned. It is a glorious day. That hopefully our troubles are lessened. It's the same that we have lost so much.
Yes, it is.
So, and about this time, there's a knock on the door through here. The headmaster has summoned Dawn because he wishes to speak to him about his prior night's dealings. So Dawn may enter when the door is open. I assume that you enter because when he opens the doors, are you going?
Do you summon me, Headmaster?
So, thank you, Dawn, for coming. Such a prompt and quick response. It's always good when a student is so thorough in dealing with the tasks that have been given.
I just look at him from.
It's like
I give him the side eye.
it's like come, my boy, come and. So, I assume that when he tells you to come.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I do.
you want to move my comm out the way? Or over by me? Thank you.
Is it
Your
taking
computer's
off?
getting excited being so close to.
But the thing is, I never mess with anything.
It might be running an update in the background.
It sounds like it's about to
Take flight.
take flight. Yeah.
That's why the computer. That's weird.
Unplug the power from the back of it. See if it's like.
That's its own fans right there
Yeah.
that are going like crazy.
That's the thing. Reboot it. A process must be going.
Wow, I've never seen it do that. It does want an update.
Probably drivers missed it.
So, okay. Anyway, proceed.
So, it's such fanfare as you come in from your friends.
I see they have returned.
They have. So tell me, Dawn, it's like, what do you have to report for your third night in a row? Like you may share amongst your friends. It's like, after all, we did do battle against the Seven. It's like it affects us all, since there's so few of us left.
And I go and I pull out my rememberable ball.
Okay, so he pulls out this little ball.
And this thing's been a blessing since I made it. And I look at all. Yes, I can make stuff. And I start flipping back through the memories of what the previous night.
Well, it doesn't project, but it's
No,
inside.
no,
it's,
but I
it's
mean, just
inside the ball.
But I mean, it will remember me, or I can draw it out.
All right, so pick the memory that you want. You can hand it to Akuman to see.
So from the third night, let's go.
I say what you were doing. You ended up going and finding different ends.
Yeah,
So
different ends. What do you mean?
the ends were the
Oh yeah.
So you found.
So I mean, that first one was on the. Let's see, that one was on the west side. So I'll take the north side.
Okay.
The north end.
You mean the south end?
Yeah.
Are you showing him the runes that you found?
Yeah, I'm showing him the runes. I mean, everything that the guys or the soldiers are covered in, all the runes, and their equipment that they're wearing, and their patterns, especially their patterns of changing shifts and everything.
So he takes the rune. He's looking at the one. He's like, "Oh, I have not seen some of these symbols that you've brought. So good. Dawn." So Kuman looks at you all and says, Dawn has been partaking in very important work. He's discovered that the paladins that are left are covered in very unique runes, almost combination runes. they're very unusual. Dilly has been looking at them nightly as he's been bringing them back. They believe that the placement on the body matters. So, and that's how they combo create unique abilities.
Like normally I can hit it instantly.
It's like, Dawn, have you noticed like the pattern has been changing? Does it continue to, it's like, have most of them continued to have the runes on their back and buttocks like you have seen?
Yeah, the majority of what I've seen has been, yes.
So I see that you have documented dozens of these.
Dozens, yes. With enough time, I think I can get, even hundreds. If there's still hundreds left, I'm not even sure if there's hundreds left.
It's like you've done fine work watching them for hours. So he sort of flips through your thing. He said, hours.
Hours. Hours.
So he says, take these to Dilly, like you've done to others. He will analyze the patterns. But Dilly reported to me this morning, and I need all of you all to know that I believe that we have taken care of most of the lesser paladins. But I believe that as we saw, they have, we had nicknamed them mage paladins, but I think they're not mage. I think they are rune paladins. It looks like they are sacrificing their own life forces to enhance their bodies in their magic. This is very concerning. I myself had been talking to Harry, and Harry himself has been enhancing himself with basic runes at a cost of his own body. I've warned him quite greatly not to dig deep, but it looks like whatever these paladins are doing are shortening their own lifespans for great power. And I believe that they're chaining runes together. So most of the time runes cannot be chained together. But
May I ask a question?
yes, you may.
The circle in the battle that we were in, that you were present for,
Yes.
would those runes do that? Could those runes be accounted for that type of power?
I believe that they have adapted an ancient form of magic that we thought had been long lost from a realm that I do not believe that was in Thetadolyon. That had been, this realm were experts in what they called circle casting. We have books on it, but we were never fully able to understand it because we didn't know what type of catalyst it needed to initiate the circle casting. Apparently, they've discovered that some type of rune, like many of you all possess, can be used to connect to other magics and extend them out in multiple ways. It's like, I have told my findings to Dilly and some of the other magics, and we are trying to learn and apply this, that we might be able to teach you all how to cast this circle magic. But we will only show you this if it is not a danger to your lives. It doesn't do you any good if your magic is drained and your life force with it, which is that's what we believe that the paladins were doing. They were imbuing their life force to strengthen their magic beyond what even the circle was supposed to do. They knew the cost.
But did you not indeed utilize this same magic with the dragons?
I used a form of it that is connection through what we call psionics. Sadly, you must be touched to be able to use the psionics. And the dragons themselves are inherently psionic.
So there's a form of magic in which you don't require the runes or the weave.
It is very, very old and unique magic. The psionics is not from our world. But there is a creature here in this building that I believe that some of you all have met. I believe that you may know him as Duo.
As what?
As who?
Duo.
Wasn't you the trainer in the horrific training we did about running away to save your lives and those around you?
Duo is from a realm that psionics, a far, far realm that psionics came from.
Does he not the one that creates the practice
Yes,
areas?
Yes, he helps along with the Guardian. He likes books too.
So he's able. As you said, we exited our bodies to enter the stairwell, and what we saw there was in our minds. And
Yes.
these training experiences have been guided by one who uses magic to make those things appear in our minds.
It's slightly different, this dreamscape. Dreams are basically their own plane. So, but I authorize you all to, that if you are curious about these psionics, you may go talk to Duo. You may consider it extra credit. Dawn, you receive 6 points in extra credit for your wonderful work the last few nights.
Thank you, sir.
So, and I look forward to seeing your next clockwork items. I have been quite pleased with your mastery in such a short time.
I don't know if I'd call it mastery, but I'm working on
Or am I in relation to him just off to the side?
Yeah, you're just inside with the holding your ball.
Are they yours or fees?
it. The balls are fees, but I'm starting on mine.
He looks down. He says, "I see that you have finally completed your bag of holding."
I have. And
Sorry.
it works too.
It's like, may I see your bag of holding?
God, hand it to him.
Ooh.
He says, still amateur, still the work of an amateur, but we are almost to novice level. It's like very good in such a short amount of time. Your hard work pays off. Hopefully your classmates can catch up in time. But you all have experienced your own type of training in the Underdark. Training that many students do not get until much higher levels. So again, I commend you for surviving 3 days in the Underdark. And your hard work in trying to find your friend. So you never give up trying to find your friend. Never try to give up your friend. After all, I've searched many years and I finally found my good friend, the Wild Heart. So,
I don't know if she agrees with that, but okie dokie.
Headmaster, if I may, before we go,
you may.
I believe I have made a grave mistake.
Just one? We all make mistakes amongst yourselves.
This mistake I may require your guidance and knowledge on how to undo.
His
Unless there's
And
another name.
At this point, the slit sort of looks down at your hip. He says, "Students, if I may I have a moment with John? As I believe I need to speak about matters that happened in the Underdark, namely when we were around the prince. Is it not?"
I
So, you all may investigate however you wish.
So I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
So you leave. As,
I mean, obviously, we all need to walk out because he just wants to speak to John. So, so put John up front and pull everybody else out.
Who is this?
it's Tavar.
Oh,
Table.
Yeah,
okay.
because he was with you. I know Tavar.
John, which one are you? This one
yeah,
now?
Dawn.
So
and
weird.
but Dawn is on
My
the way out.
brain
He's
can't.
and as everyone says, Dawn, you may stay.
Of course.
It's like you might need to guide your fellow classmate, and the doors close as you two
Oh,
leave.
put Don back in there.
Yeah, so Dawn can stay.
Well,
Put Don back in there.
This is Dawn. I'm sorry to keep you since you were so far ahead of the other students in your class since you've stayed here. I would like to know what level of your insight is on the dealings that I'm about to talk to John Dar.
John Dar.
yes.
So you may pull out the item that you are here to speak to me and put it on the desk.
I pull out two of them. The one that he was looking at, and then I don't know which one's which, so I set them both down.
So he sets two pistols upon. He says, "Dawn, would you inspect these mechanical items?"
And I kind of look at John like, you only had one previously.
As I said, I made a grave mistake and was made the wiser after the fact.
Is this an investigation or what?
You may
Arcane.
You may investigate it however you wish.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what we're even.
Oh, this is what does it come into your mind? Like he's testing what he wants to know what you
He's
would
testing you.
Oh,
He's testing you.
I
What
mean,
movie?
do. Pop quiz.
It's a good thing.
I mean-
Ever.
then the first thing that I'm going to actually look at is to see how close to identical these are in appearances and
Didn't watch it.
They're completely identical.
completely identical. Then the very next thing that would pop in my mind is performance. I mean, which one does one shoot, one not shoot, or what are we looking at here? And then once I go from there, I mean, I'm going to start trying to decipher magical properties.
Well, let's just say I believe one to be full and the other to be empty.
Then I'd want to dive into the magical properties and see if there's anything magical about either one of these.
Okay. So so you want to go to the arcane?
18.
So while you're searching, it's like you definitely feel they're both magical items. And your little doll pops up. And she says, "Ooh, they're cursed."
And I look down and I'm like, you're actually making an appearance in front of the headmaster and not.
She's like, "Sup?" So
Where is your doll?
it's in his pocket.
It's in my pocket.
It's a little bitty.
It's a, I mean, the thing.
It's so small.
It wasn't even
so,
represented. I mean,
it
it's
like-
literally on.
Yeah, it's like 3 inches. It's a
Yeah.
So
It's a
it's
halfling's
an
halfling.
average size doll. But so she pops down, and she actually get claws out of your pocket and pop. and pops down. The headmaster leans down and looks, and he says, "What do you feel?" And she goes and looks, and she puts her hands out and sort of waves. And she says, "I do not know which was original. I believe they are the same weapon from different times."
Both cursed with the same curse from different times.
Of course, I created my own undoing.
So this one is but a child.
I looked at the one she points at.
Yeah. And this one is old and raggedy and wrinkly and smelly.
I mark which one she's pointing at as the used and the new.
And you mark it, and the mark appears on the other.
I lay my hand on the one that is new.
Mm-hmm. But if you put a scratch, the scratch appears on the
Yeah,
other.
yeah. But I'm gonna lay my hand on the one that is new, that is virginal.
Mm-hmm. But once you touch it, it's no longer virginal.
Well, that answers one of my questions.
See,
I pick it up.
She says, no. She says, but it is cursed.
I understand it is a curse I must live with.
So she goes, the little doll says, "Dawn, lend me your power. As I lend you my power, you lend me yours." So do another Arcana check.
Ooh, let's see how this goes. That's a natural one.
She says, "Did you suck, Dawn?" It's like you stayed up too late last night.
Look at butts.
See?
So yeah.
Stop it.
So she says, "Reach into your pocket and get my needle and thread."
I'm tossing a little doll. And I try, and because of everything that she was weaving
it's all
and
stitched.
I was stitching up, I'm trying to stick my little pinky finger down in
Try to get-
there.
See, I like this doll.
Do you look in the pocket?
Oh, I'm digging through.
So she's been making little stitch paintings in there.
Oh my goodness.
So of some of your experience. So she has one of she has a mural of paladin butts that she's made. It has some. It looks like it's all in a bunch of pipe work that's between them all. Sort of like there's pipes that lead through on a bunch of other stuff.
Are you
Trip
just
through the showers.
just keeping up and writing my entire life story in my pocket?
It's not your life story. It's mine.
Yeah.
So I feel like I like pally butts, and I cannot lie. So give me my. I need my needle and thread.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to dig it out of here, but
So sleight of hand to get it out. It's small. Let's see if it sticks you.
Well, I'm sure it's going to. 16.
All right. So luckily you don't stick yourself as you sort of get it out and you bring it down to her.
Okay.
And she's like, she whips the thread and she has a needle. And she starts stitching. Yeah. She starts stitching something. And so she's stitching and weaving. She keeps stitching, and eventually she stitched a doll, another little doll. It's a really, really, really little doll. It's about an inch tall, where she's about 3. It's a little doll.
And you told me that if I stitched one, I'd die.
Well, yeah.
And she holds it, and she goes, "Who is this?" And it's a doll of a gnome.
Yar.
So
I believe it to be Marianne.
Marianne was a gnome?
Yar.
You never said that.
Does the body that one resides in dictate anything about their life?
that's ironic because it reside like the her spirit resided here.
Yes, she was freed, but I fear there may be more there.
She
The
might.
one that is from the ancient times is from the future. A version of myself. And in trying to deny what I became, I recreated the actual curse itself in making it over and over and over again. Perpetual motion, if you will. The question that I had for the headmaster, and maybe you could help as well, is there any way to undo the things that were done with the elder weapon, and I can keep the lesser, the younger?
So the doll looks up. You mean release the 400 souls that it has collected inside of itself, or fragments of them?
That would be my wish, yes.
The headmaster is like, I suspected as much. I am not as well versed in spirits, but there is one that is well versed in spirits that I believe comes to the school. He might be able to help, but me and his patron and God don't really speak much. So I am sad to report that I am not well versed in necromancy or the arts of necromancy. But these two weapons are very dangerous to carry together.
Yes, I was looking to have the elder destroyed, that I might carry on the curse that I have placed upon myself, and strive not to have it collect.
So you wish to destroy the weapon and the souls inside?
No, I wish to free the souls inside if I can, and then have that weapon destroyed. That only one would be available in any given timeline.
Your Dawn's doll looks and she says, some of these souls that are in this gun are not even born yet. They are misplaced.
And there's one that I believe to be divine in there as well. And I look directly at Dawn.
And she's like, there's
Interesting.
and the doll looks at you, and so she pulls out her needle thread and starts stitching, and she stitches quicker as she again she touches and switches quicker, and eventually she stitches a little doll. And she said,
That's Quackerjack.
and she points her little needle at you. She says, "Why do you have a fragment of Quackerjack's soul in this gun?"
It has recently come to my knowledge that every projectile I fire from this weapon collects a piece of the soul of any creature who may die afterwards.
So the doll sits there and
So you shot Quackerjack?
Repeatedly.
It's good that I'm not in there.
you were there.
He was attacking the professor.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until recently I learned the properties of this weapon.
That was back when.
Long time.
Wait.
Yeah, that was back during that.
I believe
That
this
little
fragment
training mission.
That was when Quacker let everybody
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
All of us being little
I
sneaky
believe this
following the
fragment
duck.
may exist in such a manner that whatever occurred afterwards, I don't know if it had affected this piece of the soul or not.
But you didn't shoot Quackerjack. You shot his illusion.
'Tis what I thought, but I wasn't for sure until just now.
She says the fragment in this gun is different. She said, and the doll looks up. She said, "Quacker was divine, so anything he made was part of himself, his magic, his copies." She says, "Oh, Dawn." So this can read. It's like this is an ember.
I mean, what do you mean by an ember?
So an ember can become a great pyre and a great flame.
So are you saying that we need to burn his gun?
No. We need to find a way to release the spirits inside without destroying them, so you may have your beloved duck back.
It's like
How would we do that, though?
I have no knowledge of breaking magics or releasing souls.
the doll looks up and says, Headmaster, it's like can Dawn have this gun?"
Ooh.
She says, "John, I ask you." She gets down on her knees and looks really sad. She said, Can Dawn have this? Can we have this?"
What would I do?
You know yourself that it is cursed and how the curse works.
No, Dawn wouldn't shoot anything with it. It's like, right, Dawn?
I don't even know how to use this.
So,
Is there any way we can free the souls that had been taken?
so maybe if we can turn that ember into a flame, it could break the prison of the souls.
Just how do you
And
think?
to my understanding, the divine can only grow with those who believe.
Why I want to give it to Dawn. Dawn, please take it. It's like, is it okay if Dawn takes this?
Not
If-
one.
Do you believe, I'm not speaking to you, do you believe that his faith can grow in such measure as to free all the souls, not just your duck.
So I believe that if he doesn't crow, I will shoot him myself with it.
You can have the gun.
Gee, thanks. You have more faith in a doll than you do me.
Then,
Wow.
then she says, and if you mess with any other dolls, I will shoot you with it.
And you got threatened too. So, yeah, we're both in a hot seat. Yeah, this all scary, dude.
Then, I know that this weapon took that soul in this time frame by my hand. Do you believe that in its existence, the souls that have yet to be born, if I leave this with him and we do find a way to release it, will not be harmed?
She goes over, she says, how do you know that he's not the one that took the souls?
For he is not me.
Thankfully.
She said, doesn't it just have to make its way back to you?
Not now. And I lay my hand once again on the one that's been recreated.
So
I perpetuated the curse.
So Kuma's like, so you wish to have this weapon?
I wish to try to not have those souls acquired by this weapon.
So she's like, oh, this weapon has souls in it.
What souls is in this weapon?
I do not know them. Dawn, it's like Dawn does not know them, and they are not strong enough to tell me what their form was. But there is something inside this weapon. I do not know it.
I believe there is only one way then. Headmaster, can you destroy the replica, seeing as how it's already given the other to Dawn because of his divine that dwells within? But I do not wish to carry this weapon. I do not wish to be responsible for any soul taken.
Kuma says, I will destroy it if you want me to. And as he's about to pull out, he pulls out a wand and is about to break it. Your fairy goes, no, John, you can't. And your fairy flops over it. Dawn's doll looks over at Dawn and says, you don't think she's pretty, do you?
No, you're the only doll for me.
So,
Jim, could you explain? Why can I not destroy this weapon, which was recreated and perpetuates the curse?
well, the only way that they could create another one is to move a soul over to recreate it. So it has the first soul in it.
Very good.
Oh,
I look at her very directly.
they said it's your soul, John. It's a piece of you, and it's a piece of me.
Kill that one, it could kill you.
It goes look, and it looks over at Dawn. The fairy goes, it's like it won't could. It will.
So my soul is no longer situated with the latter weapon, which I gave.
And
My soul is now in this weapon.
and whoever may wound back time, apparently there are two fragments of your soul. There's one in both. You have not been shot just once by this weapon, have you?
I shot myself 3 times with this weapon.
So you have 3 parts of you in this one?
So, but there are only 2. 1 in each. There's a piece of your soul missing.
I don't know anything about this soul stuff.
Intelligence.
Remember someone asked if they can make their own copy?
I'm sorry, Marianne.
So the fairy's like, John, we cannot do that.
I have to keep at least 1.
So the headmaster says, so Dawn, do you wish to take this other weapon? So in behest to your
If it means
friend?
Crackerjack back, I have to find some way to do it.
And I will say to you now,
Everybody's been different towards me since Crackerjack left.
They're just jealous of your hard work.
Is that what it is? You're not mad because I don't have my duck anymore?
you know Sir Don. That's the first time I've ever addressed you with
Yeah,
sir.
I know. That's why I'm like,
For me to do this, I'm entrusting you with my soul.
it's something I can't even use. So
The doll's like, oh, I can show you how to use it.
You'd be surprised the adeptitude of the weapon itself. I was not as adept until I received this weapon. Something tells me the same would work for you.
So do you pick up the weapon, Dawn?
yeah, I'll pick it up.
So do you put it in your bag of holding?
I
Or
haven't
do
planned
you-
on it.
Oh, I didn't know what you were gonna do with it. I didn't figure you like, did you sheathe it or you put it in your bag holding?
I don't have it.
Or do you
I look-
do you inspect the weapon?
Oh, I'm gonna look at it before
I
do
look
anything
back
with
to
it.
the doll. Now there is the conundrum with these pieces of soul. As I had forementioned, the knowledge that was given to me was that the person has to die for their soul to be taken into these
Yeah, apparently you died.
more than once.
She said, yes. Some of them smell different than others. So I think I smell a turtle on one.
Can you sense all spirits?
No. So, but I can sense the connection of power and smell it.
I point toward the Marianne doll.
She said, I smell it. She has been in the school recently. I can smell her even now.
Could you guide me?
I smell,
Foul stench and rot amongst it?
no. I smell wolf fur.
Wolf fur.
And she says, Dawn, I'm tired. Will you put me back in my pocket? It's been so long.
If I may,
I'm tired. No.
this creation of yours, this doll. Okay, I just pick up what she stitched to Marianne.
Okay.
I picked it on.
Is that so tired? Sleepy. Dawn, don't look at her or I stab your eyes.
I believe that.
Jim, kid, I don't suppose you possess any abilities such as that to help find the other parts of the spirit of Marianne.
I'm just your god.
I hand the little doll to her.
Sweet. So
Keep her safe from everything.
when she like lifts her hand and it shrinks down to something that she could like put on her belt.
It was only this tall.
Oh, but she's not very big. Oh, I said it was an inch big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
she's
like
the size of an gnome.
Yeah, that's right. She's a little bit bigger. I forgot. But yeah, so she puts it on her belt. I forgot that we made her like a foot tall. So
Keep it close. I look to the headmaster and I bow. Not quite the solution I had thought that I hoped for, but I am learning not to trust my own hopes. Thank you for your guidance.
it says hope is very chaotic. You can't really rely on chaotic things. So Don, have you reported to Dilly yet with these runes?
Not with the latest runes. First 2 days.
I will take these to Dilly. It's like you have worked very hard. It's like I will go and let you and your classmates know the findings when Dilly has more information.
Thank you.
You may go spend time with your friends. Make sure to let them know what they have missed over the last few days.
So they need to get caught up in class.
So and here he pulls out some stacks of papers. Said, "Here, John. Here's your classwork, and it's like 100 sheets of paper of stuff to read." And he said, "Here's those for the others that were gone. You know, we can't be slacking now, even for trying to find our friends." So, and he sits down, he opens the book, he says, "Dismissed."
I nod and retreat out.
So you all leave. So, what did? So I'm gonna shift it over. What did Pepper and Chloe do while this was going on? Oh, like what did?
Well, I continued talking to Fenrir and asked him if the information he heard about the mage paladins and the new runes would be of help for him, because I did not hang up the neocom.
Well, he's only can communicate with you holding it.
Well, I know.
She said she never put it down.
Yeah, I never
but he
hung
can
up
only-
because I walked
he
out because
only
he
can-
told us to leave.
He can only communicate with you holding it. It's not a spy device.
Right, but I'm still holding
She
it
said
as I
she
walk out the
repeated
room.
it.
Oh, so you just
Yeah.
were saying it.
Yeah. And told him and asked him if any of this would help.
So he talks about his ancestors were really good with runes, but most of the rune craft has been lost to the Drugar, where they've went into this using the artificer type stuff with the imprinting of all these clockwork and the constructs. But he will take. His advisor tells him that they can check the bodies that they have collected and actually start looking for the rune, seeing if there's runes on a bunch of the bodies of the paladins that were killed thanks to their Dabaroth that as part of the deal.
Okay. Okay, then I hung up my intercom. Whatever. I disconnected.
Yeah, well, you just your face is off. So.
Okay. And then I don't know what I did.
Okay. Did you go back to your room? Did you?
Well, I was probably just chatting with Pepper.
Okay. Well. So what did so what after Pepper left? What's Pepper's on Pepper's mind? I know that it's uncomfortable.
I mean, it's not that I don't. I'm not going to go into it right now. But she would have went to Bell's Tower and just sat there and played with her cards for a little while.
You went to the observatory?
Mm-hmm. Not trying to find anybody, not trying to be in Bell's way, but if I can't get into the observatory and be left alone, then somewhere in the garden.
Okay. Well, the observatory is open. Do you wish to go into the observatory or the garden?
I'll be in the observatory
Okay.
unless somebody bothers me.
There's not really anyone in the observatory, so you're
Okay.
there. The great looking glass is still pointed to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Belle is not around. So what are you doing while you're there? Anything in
Just
particular?
playing with my cards.
Playing with your cards. So not trying to draw them. What, you just shuffling them?
Mm-hmm.
Anything? Okay. So. So since you two aren't really doing much,
I guess I would have gone back to my room when she went toward the observatory.
I'm staying on his hip, and the realization hits me that there's a piece gone and that there was another made. So I then reach out to Fenrir.
Okay, but you're saying you're on his hip. Are you going to reach out to Fenrir with you next to Dawn?
He already knows the story. He was there when it was told to me. And what we resolved together, I'm also letting Fenrir in to let him know that what he possesses, what it does, and that it carries a piece of my soul in it.
Yeah, so you actually tell Dawn that? Like that there's another piece of your soul out there?
I was standing right there. I heard that.
Yeah. So okay, but
You
but
mean
he's
you're
but he's
talking
telling
about
you
Fenrir?
but he's telling you he knows where the piece is.
Oh.
He's actually telling you Fenrir has a weapon just like this, and if it kills.
So my immediate thought is to alert him to what it does.
Okay.
So I tell him that information, and I also as well.
Well, Fenrir informs you that he does not have the gun at this point. It is being duplicated again.
It cannot be duplicated again.
So, because he asked Aberoth to make him a copy.
Ooh.
Because Aberoth asked for a copy, and he officially did ask Aberoth to make one. So I'm telling you, if they didn't use your soul, did Aberoth have someone else's? So you two know this.
Be mindful of the markings you find on it, especially if there's a duplicate. You may have just cursed yourself to an undoing. And an Aberoth has a piece of my soul.
You don't know what that is.
No,
But
but
you
he
think
said,
yeah, it's, but you think that's its name. You know,
yeah.
Aberoth. You know, as in not Aberoth, but Aberoth has it.
I keep hearing a helicopter.
No, it's Andrew.
Oh.
Is there any means, Fenrir, to retrieve the third copy for yourself and let them keep The other.
He says, it's like the Aberoth, we'd be going back on our word. The Aberoth has already killed all the paladins, and that was his cost.
Ooh. And the plot thickens even more.
So,
And I say your paladin problem has been lessened greatly. But now this Aberoth person has collected the souls
Do you
of
think,
all the paladins.
do you think the Aberoth is smart enough to figure out that he is holding like 40 some souls right now?
I'm guessing yes.
well, it was smart enough to copy
Replicate.
it and the curse and move souls around.
I don't know the Aberoth. I've never met the Aberoth. So,
I have not met him either.
But, I think you got a problem on your hands right now.
I have multiple problems on my hand. And I reach to my chest where I have a nick going all the way across it. Not the least of which is time pressing.
Depends on how power hungry an Aberoth decides to get. Because if an Aberoth can make one copy,
No, technically it's made
2 copies already.
because there are.
Oh, true. One for him and then 2 others, yes. So,
So, and with that, we will fade out for a second, and we'll see where we go.
Have I met the headmaster before? Or is
You've
it-
seen him.
You've seen him, but not met him.
Yeah. So Sev has come in front of the headmaster. Sev has requested an audience with the headmaster now that the headmaster seems to be talking to the students.
I gotta take my church shirt off. It's too hot in your house.
So,
Love you all to death, but I'm stripping.
all right. Like I said, we're recording.
Oh, well.
So you've been granted an audience. You had to wait for the headmaster to have audience with some others.
Okay.
So you come into this. It's one of the classrooms, and you see this armored knight sitting. He has a large book in front of him,
Okay.
and he's sitting and it looks like he is writing on a parchment, writing something as he's looking back and forth in his book. There is no skin showing on him at all. You've only seen him from afar. The last time that you did see him truly was the day that the missing students
Yeah.
had come back.
Okay.
So you had asked another teacher. Sev had asked another teacher to ask the headmaster if you could have an audience with him. So Sev, for the last 6 months, has basically been looking for a way into this place, and you just can't get in it. And you've been doing other things.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you've been doing other stuff, and you've been going to class and stuff like that. But you were part of the Paladin assault. That was 3 days ago.
Okay.
You were part of the group that was going to try to hopefully save the classmates. It was a healer group more so, but you were there to help with the dead and dying.
Okay.
You were not able to. You were there when they brought the bodies of the upperclassmen, but there were 5 of them.
Okay.
None of them had any souls that you could take.
Yeah.
So, but that was 3 days ago. You've continued to try to find your way in or where you needed to go.
Okay.
And you're basically out of options. So, the headmaster was the head mage of the kingdom. So this is why it logically makes sense that maybe he can help. So you've come in, and again, you're now standing in front of him. You cannot see his eyes or anything. He just has this helmet with a slit.
I can see. Yeah.
Yeah, like what you see there is what you see. He has the symbol of Bahamut on him, which is the everyone calls it the Shining Dragon. It's on all the tapestries and banners around the kingdom. So the headmaster's just sitting there, and you walk up. Basically, the board is the representation of what it looks like.
Yeah.
So he does not look up. He just continues to write in his book.
Okay.
How do you address the headmaster?
What do you mean address? Like how I walk up and say hi?
Yeah, how do you
Yes.
speak to
How
him?
do you speak to him? Because he's not acknowledged anything yet. He's let you come in. Do you speak first, or are you waiting for him to speak?
I guess I'll wait for him to speak. I guess.
Okay.
Not really.
I didn't know if you wanted to introduce yourself
I
first.
prefer not to.
Okay.
I prefer him to do it.
That's fine. So Seb prefers to wait. So he sits there and he closes his book. And he sits there prim and proper and he looks and he rolls up the parchment that he's been writing on and slides it very carefully next to the book through. He puts his hands upon the desk and book. He says, "It has been a very interesting day as I have talked to many of your classmates so far. I was curious if I would get to see or speak to any others. It was my understanding that you asked not long ago to speak to me. I apologize for the wait. Is there something I can do for you? I see that your studies have been okay. Also looking at your records, that you were quite busy outside of school hours doing religious practices.
Okay, I'm not wrong there. Okay. Are you done talking? I thought, okay, I didn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's why I've been sitting here quiet.
Oh,
It's literally the armor sitting there looking at you.
I was wanting to discuss getting into the Steel Keep.
You wish to...
I've been trying for months to get in there, and I've failed every time.
Well, generally, it is a very religious place. You yourself, being such stout religion, must understand and respect that that is usually just on ceremony or a great reason. It's like, why must the Walker of the Dead, the writer of names, does he tell you the Death Note that you must go inside of that?
Yes and no.
Oh.
It's one of those things.
Does
okay?
He looks and says, "Does the wolf talk to you?"
I got a question outside character for a second for me and you.
No.
My dog wolf, can that be seen by everybody, or is that one of the ones that can't be seen? I can't remember.
No, if you wish it to be seen on the other thing, but
yeah, I need a dire wolf. If you don't mind to let me have. I'm assuming you picked one out for that character, and I'm assuming it's white.
yeah, I'll get you. Yeah, like I'll get it here in a second.
Here somewhere.
That works.
Okay.
So, as soon as I say my dire wolf, I assume it'll appear, and I'll say, my dire wolf and me have I won't say a journey, I won't say mission, but we have a very important thing we need to do about collecting some pieces, and we have to get those pieces. It has been told by Death Note, I have to do this. It is part of our...
Who told you have to, or you chose to do it?
A little bit of both.
Because
The
the Death Note that I have seen to do doesn't seem to force anyone to do anything.
He asked me if I was strong and willing enough to do it, and I begged him to let me do it. He granted me permission to do this mission because he knew I needed to be done, and I could be the one to do it.
So you wish to encroach upon another religion?
Respectfully. But if I don't, then I failed my mission, and the Death Note will not be, not for real would be the word I use.
Well, I really don't care about that fool, the Death Note, but his one above it, the wolf. I tend not to want to disturb the wolf traveler.
The Wolf Traveler is
Yes.
the one that sent him to send me.
Are you sure of this fact?
I've never seen the wolf. Have I seen the wolf?
Yeah, it's kind of, you've seen it cross because he takes it.
Yeah, that's true.
He takes it to her.
He talks for her, for me. So I'm assuming if he wants it done, it's coming from the wolf.
Oh, so you come here directly asking to go into a sacred place on behalf of the death and the writer. So do you understand that this is no light task that you're asking to go inside of the steel keep?
Yes. I know that it might be treacherous. I might lose my life. Yeah. Something bad could happen. But me completing my mission, completing my journey, getting these 3 pieces has got to be done. But I already have 1.
3 pieces of what? It's like you've not even told me your mission. You just need to go there. Am I trusted enough to know your mission?
You speak very ill of my master, though.
We did not always see eye to eye.
That's understandable.
But it's like he has taken the knee to a much better being.
The wolf's true figure, do you have it?
Do I like that?
The black one?
He knows.
Not right now. So
Okay, like I was gonna say I could show you let the wolf show his true form, and then I could say the soul has been lost. I have to repair it because it's been done wrong, and it is in basically purgatory and being tortured day in day out in hell and fire. Are we really going to let this happen? So
you do this out of compassion?
I do this my job.
Oh, so out
Because
of duty.
would you want me to leave you in that situation? Would you want me to do my duty as helping you out?
Roll persuasion.
Got a +8. What's 8 + 8? That's 16.
Do you feel going into the Steel Keep is worth doing alone?
Company is always a virtue, but I'm not afraid to go alone. But the problem is, the more people know about my mission and the truth behind it, there are some people that will probably try to stop me.
I am curious. If you were just trying to go in the Steel Keep, why does it matter? Why would anyone stop you if you're just going to the Steel Keep? Or is that a seeker of the Death Note that he wishes not to share?
If the right person finds out, I don't know how to act, and I have to make sure that this is done to save this soul.
The right person. That sounds like the wrong person.
No. It's the person that, if they found out, they might help me or they might stop me. I don't know yet. I haven't talked to the person about it yet, and I will do that face to face. Because that's only but right. But I have to do it at the right timing. Because if they stop me, this soul will end up in purgatory for the rest of its eternity. If they help me, they will forget about this person and never remember them. So it's one of those burdens that I hate you.
You know, as a headmaster's job, taking chaos and putting it together into a fine path. And sometimes confrontation is a path. I tend to believe that some of you all are meant to go to the Steel Keep. I will arrange a religious exchange.
Alright.
That you all may go to the Steel Keep.
But
what you do once it's there is up to you. I will not interfere one way or another. Isn't that how your God acts? He doesn't interfere, I believe. He's just lets what happens. What nature runs its course. Is that how you put it?
Yes, and that's how I want to be.
So I will write a letter, and in the morning, you and some of your classmates will go on a field trip, a religious field trip, to the Steel Keep. He sits and he pulls out another parchment and he writes a couple letters, some invitations. It says here, these are the people I wish for you to take to the Steel Keep with you. You may invite them tonight. You have a letter that has Dawn's name. You have a letter that has Pepper's name. You have a letter that has Chloe's name. And you have a letter that has John's name. It says, may your conversations be natural. You may leave the headmaster. So you've left the headmaster. You have these notes. So you have the afternoon to go ask your companions with these this classroom assignment, this religious expedition to the Steel Keep. Who at the table do you wish to go to first?
I think I want to go in order.
I just saw the Mission Impossible tape in my head.
Uh-huh.
The agents assigned to this mission.
Yep. So again, the players are at the table. Who do you want to go one at a time and ask them to go to the Steel Keep with you?
Oh, we're going in order of the list. Oh yeah, we're going in the list of the order. Like,
okay, so you're going to go to Dawn first?
Yeah, I'll go to Dawn first.
All right. So where is Dawn right now?
In the training room.
In the training room.
I'm there with him.
All right. So
I told you I'm on this ship.
Dawn's in the training room.
That's where I live.
I'm just watching him though.
That
I'm
means
not
I have
helping.
time to go to the bathroom.
No, you don't. I'm gonna make this very quick and it's like ripping off a damn Band-Aid.
That's where I live.
As a matter of fact, it's a great place to be. These things are constructs, right? I'm going to show you how to use that gun in case you ever need it.
I'm gonna have my wolf with me as well.
So you want the wolf out there with you as you come in?
Yeah, might calm the situation down.
All right. So okay.
Yeah.
So they're in here. They're in here battling away in the training room. So you come in and you see a battle ensuing. You see John and Dawn battling. And you see them fighting really, really hard, really hard. And they're fighting against what looks like some type of metal construct.
It's freaking bad. That's awesome.
All right. So
I can get behind this.
So when you come in the metal construct. The metal construct comes up and takes an uppercut at Dawn. It's 23 coming at you. So that's 15 points of slashing. So it is Dawn's turn. We're just gonna swing around.
How do I use this thing again?
Well, first, you're not supposed to be that close.
Oh. I didn't want to be that close. That guy's got one. Oh, rough uppercut.
Back up a bit. Disengage. Free action.
Oh. Okay.
No, seriously, you can disengage.
Yeah, like he's got the ability
Okay.
to give you that.
Well, I disengage and I back up 30 feet. Actually, I come this way 30 feet. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my movement. Now I still get my action, so that's just an extra action.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is
Okay.
that your bonus? Does it eat? Oh,
It
no,
eats
that's-
my action.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. God damn. I'm sitting there holding this thing. What do I do now?
Point at it and pull the trigger.
Which way is pointing? Oh, like the side that has the hole on the end?
Yes.
Okay.
You point that at the creature.
Okay. See, I've never seen
the
one of
name
these
of this
before.
one, AD?
Well, anything more than what you've used.
Mine just says pistol.
Yeah, okay, it's just pistol. So I was trying to add a pistol to him. Alright, I actually added a pistol to Dawn.
Yeah, just says pistol.
Yeah, I just added.
There's no stopping this battle, is there? Once it starts.
You can join in technically on your turn, roll around, or you can role play through it.
There's no safe word saying pineapple stop.
Not in this case.
Hey, I'd ask.
Did you add it to the right one?
Well, then,
You have to refresh.
I did.
I had to equip it.
Oh, I'm like, I don't even see it in the inventory.
Oh, you're in. Wait, or did I do it the wrong one?
I think you done it the wrong one.
Oh, I did it in the wrong one.
Alright.
Shoot. My screen can refresh. So
I don't see it. Because I can equip it just as long as it.
Let me go through. Yeah, just. Yep. That's oops. There we go. Alright, it should be there. You should be able to refresh and it'll be there and there it is now.
They're being homemade ice cream if you want some.
There it is.
To get you some.
Alright.
No, wait, what? I'm sorry, but
Problem is,
so
I don't have
sorry.
proficiency.
No, it's most people don't. But
I'm so sorry. She's like,
Alright.
Mom, use somebody else.
Is this a single shot or?
yeah, the thing is, if you shoot it, you then have to use your bonus action
Basically, your bonus action is to
to
click
reload.
it back again.
To reload? Okay.
Technically, you don't have ammo,
Yeah, you're not.
but you have to take the bonus action to cock it.
Yeah, you basically put magic into it.
Okay. Alright. Well, I aim it
Or maybe
Who
your own soul.
reminded I have?
and I fire.
Alright, what did you.
Nat one?
No, natural 20.
So you hit the construct. It's like a blazing thing of force hits and knocks it back. So roll your damage.
That's 3 damage. Times
Double.
2, so 6.
Alright, so there you
You have
go.
no dex modifier whatsoever.
I have a +1.
Yeah, like he's not. It's like
So
not
you rolled
his
a
bad.
2
I rolled a 2
Alright,
on
so
a d10.
on a d10.
alright, so okay, Andrew. It's like you're seeing them blast stuff with these magic wands that seem to go boom at the end.
This is my boomstick.
So what are you going to do? Do you join into the training fight, or are you going to?
If I knew they was in this, I wouldn't come to him. I would have went someone else. I'll just be straight honest with you.
Man, this is where I live.
Well, Seth didn't know that. Seth would have went someone else. He wants to go.
You can turn around and walk out and go talk to them when we finish this.
Because there's two of us in here.
So you're like,
Nope, not now.
okay, which is actually sort of funny.
We'll just continue on.
Y'all
Yeah,
didn't
like
see
you
me.
will continue on training or whatever.
Y'all
So-
didn't see me.
yeah, so he just is like nope.
No, not working out.
So who would you want to go instead while they're firing their guns off?
Well, you're eating ice cream. You get to talk.
I'm gonna talk while I'm eating.
Okay.
All right, so Chloe is apparently in her room. That's so funny, natural 20, and he's like, dude, call.
I'm good.
All right, so you come up to Chloe's door.
I knock. I'm like, hello.
Now, what's on Chloe's door right now?
The new animals, the panther,
All right, so you got
horse, and
so you have four animals.
yeah.
Give you any pre-game explanation?
Yeah.
That sucks. They stick with the funny in it.
All right, so you come up to her door, and there's four animals. There's a panther, a deer, a wolf, and it's in your
I know my extras. I forgot. Draft horse.
yeah, a horse. That's on the wall.
What?
That's what's on her door. It's like it has.
I don't care what's on the door.
Okay, so yes, and you knock upon a door and it has four animals on it. So
I try not to hit the animals. I figured that'd be over.
okay,
Let's
I'm
do it.
like, come in.
so the door will.
Put it back a little bit that time.
I guess I step in with my wolf since she likes animals.
Okay, so come in and he has a little white wolf with him.
A little.
Oh, what's this one's name?
It's a dire wolf. It's huge.
It is big, but
What's this one's name?
Her name's Freya.
Freya! Come here!
I nudged Freya. Like, you can go.
Okay,
So Freya does come up and she presents like her shoulder, not her
so
head.
I rub her shoulder.
Okay.
Hey, Sev, where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, that's the reason I've come to you.
They have been gone for months.
Yeah. Actually, I've been looking for you and everybody else, but now I have a question.
Okay.
I have a really important mission from the Death Note. There was a soul that I really need help building back so they can get out of purgatory. Because right now they're in pain 24/7. I'm trying to help them. I need help to go to the Still Keep. And if nobody goes with me, I have to go alone. I'd rather not go alone. So I'm asking you as a friend.
I'll go with you.
You have the note.
And then I show you the note, like who's going with us and what whatever the dude's name says.
I don't need his letter. All you had to do was say that you needed help.
So you're supposed to meet in the morning.
We're supposed to meet in the morning. We should eat breakfast. We go. Be strong and pancakes wise.
Okay, then I will meet you at breakfast in the morning.
God, give us some pancakes.
Okay.
And I pat on
Yep.
Freya.
Oh, okay. So I have a question.
Hand on head question.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you this. I only want to tell one person the truth.
You may tell anyone what you want.
I want to give her a note that has the truth on it.
Do you
And it has specifically orders her not to say a word.
Well, you can go ahead and tell her the truth since the people it doesn't affect are out.
His wife is my wolf. The 4 pieces, yes, the 4 pieces is to get her back to life so she can go on.
Okay.
But once she goes, he'll forget about her.
Okay.
No, everyone.
Everybody except me,
Forget about her.
even you.
Okay. Okay.
But you can't tell anybody.
Yeah, her.
He wasn't listening anyway.
Hello.
He's not there.
I'm not there.
I know, but I just
Yeah.
want to.
No, he's legitimately not listening
Yeah.
anyway.
No, I was listening.
Oh,
All right.
surprisingly.
So, so you want to go to Pepper next? Yeah, because they're still fighting.
It's just. Oh yeah. Yes. Can I get on my conduit majigger cell phone thing and ask her where she's at for her to meet me somewhere? Because I don't want that happening.
You don't want to add me to the battle?
Oh no,
No,
I don't want to go to the
No,
battle.
We're
he
in
walked-
battle.
And he walked out.
Yeah.
So he turned around and walked
Well,
out because he's
basically,
in the
I'm
training
asking
room.
you
I'm
to
telling
meet-
him
Well,
how to use
that's-
the pistol.
I'm basically asking you somewhere we can eat because I'm probably hungry. But I'm
I
not.
mean,
Oh, he's
that's
asking you out for a day.
I'm asking you out so I can eat.
fine. Okay.
So would you?
That's interesting.
Yeah, he jealous.
Well, she's going with us.
Okay.
I mean,
That's even
Right.
more interesting.
you just don't know what
You
he's
just
gonna
don't know
eat.
what his toy does.
His toy
Does
is
the
always-
duck? Does the duck help you with the toy?
Oh, the duck's on.
He doesn't know.
Oh, what happened to the duck?
Anyway.
The duck's been dead for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
now he
So
has
anyway,
toy dolls.
if you're actually messaging me on the comm, or
yeah, I'm
calling
asking
me,
you
whatever,
for me and her to
guess
meet
where we want to meet up at.
I thought you didn't have your phone.
cafeteria.
I do.
And
No,
it's-
he
it's
gave
You
it
getting-
didn't pay
back to
attention,
her.
did you?
Yeah, and that's.
We'll meet in the cafeteria so we all can eat. And...
Sure.
Okay.
So
Take that away.
Like he had it.
slide them out.
Have
the
you
way.
ever watched? There's a stream.
Don't take it away.
There's a stream that all they do is D&D stuff on stream.
There's
Lots of them.
Which
Well, there's one that has.
Which
It's a
one?
guy has long hair. And,
No, don't. Let's talk about it later.
oh, I didn't know. Anyway, I didn't watch it.
I don't think we can mention that
I
while
thought
we're
you turned it
recording.
off.
No, it never's go. It's always going.
Oh, well, you
Yeah.
should have said something.
That's
Yeah,
why we're.
he
Yeah,
doesn't.
I don't stop.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, okay.
All right, so you all have met in the common dining area.
So, Pepper, how you been doing? I ain't seen you in months.
Same, buddy.
So, couple questions. How you doing?
I'm here.
So, I have a favor to ask you. I have a really important quest to go on, and I prefer not go alone. I prefer to have anybody with me, but I really have my friends with me, especially you two, because you're the first two I've met, and you two have not been evil to me like some people have in this town. I need to go to Still Keep, and I don't know what's in there, and I need help. Because realistically, all I got is my massive shield. I don't have nobody to help me fight if I need to fight.
Okay.
I'm going, Pepper.
She's
You
going.
want to go with us?
I mean, yeah, but like, what are we doing? What's the purpose of this visit?
There's a soul I need to help go on to the natural light, and the only way I can do that is to collect pieces of his soul.
So he's doing his job.
Yeah, and his soul is being tormented. Almost.
Are we the only two that you've asked?
Oh, there's more. I'll hand you the note. The director,
The headmaster,
The headmaster,
has given a permission.
Okay. Has
Yeah.
anybody else accepted
Yeah, she is.
aside from Chloe?
We've not made it to the others
We
yet.
haven't made those. The other two are fighting in the fighting pit, and I prefer not getting in the middle of that with them. Cause
Really? Which two?
the ones on the list.
John and Dawn.
I don't know that.
No,
Oh.
he showed her.
Yeah, showed her.
Oh, you showed
The
the
list.
I literally said I saw
Yeah,
Okay,
from
well,
the
I mean,
Headmaster.
I have no physical representation, so I don't know what I'm looking
Oh,
at.
John
yeah.
and Dawn.
John Don.
They're training.
Yeah, and I,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, this sounds like the perfect thing to interrupt, maybe.
well, that's why I'm bringing you two as well, so you can get them hyped up.
Help
To
interrupt?
Yep. And again, you two really are the only ones that have not made fun of me for what I do, so it makes it a lot easier to walk there. Well, I first met them two. My bad.
No, he met us first.
Yeah. She's clueless.
Dawn doesn't make fun. She just doesn't care.
That's it.
That is kind of true.
That's right. Thank you. All right. So do you guys go?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
So
No, they won. I went to. Put my wolf behind me. Please watch my back.
okay.
Hey guys.
Oh, you just missed a wonderful blast of a time.
Yeah, so,
Oh,
Did
Don
you finally
here.
teach him how to shoot that gun?
Oh, he took to it like a natural.
Good job.
yeah, so when you all come in the training room, there's this big construct. It's blown all to
You
pieces.
didn't even know that.
True. Maybe I didn't. I was gonna say, maybe that was
It's
after.
it's in your
My
hand.
bad.
It's in your hand.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah. So there's Dawn and John panting because they've been battling this. They're beat up and tired. Who knows how many times they've run through this scenario? But there's a broken clockwork being. I will tell you that you.
Hey, we got more help. Run it again.
Hold.
Hold on. Let's wait a second.
John,
How many times have you run it?
3 times.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the conversation that we need to have, I need you. I mean, both of you are involved, but come here.
Yes, Mom.
Which one's which?
This Bijan.
So,
While they're talking, I say run it again.
with us in here,
Okay,
What's
we
this-
all leave.
yeah, we all leave except.
I'll stand at the door and watch, just for interest.
They didn't say run it on 7.
You didn't ask for a rest. All right.
All right, anyway, go ahead.
So, I have permission to go into the Still Keep. And I need help going to the Still Keep because I have a mission from the Death Note to help a soul out that's been torn to complete shreds.
Do you know which soul you're looking for?
It's not like the soul's parts have an image of it. It's just parts of it I need to put together to have this soul go back to eternal peace. Because right
We
now,
don't need to know. We just need to know that a friend needs help.
We need to know.
Need to know.
No.
I've not been I've not been
Yes.
granted that far yet.
I see. What have you been granted?
I've been granted that the people that I need to get involved with are in this room. Everybody's important,
Aye.
and
Meanwhile, she's looking over at Don like,
No, that's on their.
No, we're
oh, we're
outside.
the person,
okay, I thought
the,
we were still standing
the
distance.
the soul I need to help is in suffering pain.
I'd say that she is. I
The,
would say that she is probably missing some key pieces.
possibly she. I've not been formed.
Do you know what lays there?
And to keep,
Aye.
I've never been there. That's why I'm saying. I think you've been there, have you not?
I have scouted it multiple times.
Great. Then you can help me and I'll help you.
I've also collected a piece of it.
Have
Although it's not with me now. It's in a safe place.
Copy. Okay, you got a piece of it. That I think you and me might be looking for the same thing, but you know more than I do. So how about you keep what you know to you? Because it seems like you don't want me to know one, or do you?
No, I did not say that. What I said is I may have a piece of what you're looking for.
You might.
But
You might.
my question is, how many pieces are we looking for?
If you have one right now, that means I need 3 more.
3 more pieces. I was only
Am I
told to need the one.
Am I saying the right number? Yeah. I don't have my book with me, that's what I'm asking. I left it home.
Then maybe we're not looking for the same soul.
It might be a coincidence that I might be looking for one, and I think you're looking for one as well. Well, I can help you put them back together if we find the same soul. Can we please leave this area? Because I'm getting a hint that there's someone out there that's just going to start messing with us.
No, you're all outside of that. Don's inside there.
No, he's not. He's right there.
You don't know that?
So, John, are you willing to go with us? Pepper and I have already agreed to go help.
Oh, most definitely. I will follow Pepper anywhere. And Dawn needs to be close to me at all times.
And so the sounds of the fighting has stopped inside the training room. There's no sounds.
Why does he need to be close to you? Is he like your partner or in crime?
No, but I did find out he likes looking at paladin butts. He may stay closer than I'd like.
Well, thank God I got a cloak on and it won't distract him. I appreciate you coming to help me with my cause. And if there's anything I can do for you to help you with yours,
Let us say, lad, that I believe it is by divine appointment, not luck. More like fate, if you will, that we have come across each other at this time.
Well, we leave tomorrow morning. I say we get a good breakfast in, so we won't be.
You want to hand the letter?
Oh, I can. I got a letter from the dean, by the way, for permission, but I'll show you who he said I can only take
Yes.
y'all.
So when you look at the letter, it actually is allowing you to go into the still keep. It's an invitation to go through the door. So you go back in to get Dawn? Be back in the training room to talk to Dawn?
We're in the training room.
No, we went outside to continue the conversation.
While
he
well, the
wanted
board
away
was fighting.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
wanted away from the fight.
Yeah.
How about you go get the paladin and get a mirror for him so he can look at his own butt when we're walking, so he won't look at mine. We can find a mirror.
Oh, Death's got jokes.
Death does have jokes.
Is he in there?
So you come in and, there's the construct that's still standing and running. Apparently it killed him. So it went too
I
far.
leave.
So what happens when they
They go back to their room.
Yeah.
I've been through it.
Yeah. So you need to tell them where they are.
Dawn's back in his room.
Okay. So will you talk to Don for us so we all can? What time of day is it, by the way? Just curiosity.
Give me his letter.
It's just this tomorrow.
Does it matter if I give him the letter?
No, you can give it.
So just don't lose it because we probably won't need it.
Pepper, do you care to visit our friend Dawn? Or do you have some studying you need to do?
Probably should go study.
I bet.
We've not, hand on head, they didn't give us the stuff to study yet. He has it and hasn't given it to us.
Guess somebody's going.
Oh, not that study.
Oh.
No, but you still haven't had the headmaster gave the papers to
She's
give.
staying for something.
Well,
else.
guess what? If he gave those papers to Don and Don hasn't done his job to give them out to us,
They're
that's on
They're in Don's
him.
room. You don't know about it.
I'm just saying.
Well then,
Well, I'm not going to Dawn's room.
What is with y'all?
I will see you later then. I will go give this to Dawn.
If you need me, I will be in Bell's Observatory.
The observatory.
So hold on. So
Aye.
hand on head. So you went to having a duck that nobody could see, to now having like freaking.
He's got one. He's got one of you too.
Yeah, it's a doll of each of us.
Yeah, they're
It's
little
weird.
clockwork. They're little clockwork dolls.
I'm not done. So you went to having Chucky in your room of multiple of us.
Yeah, I'm sure Charlie loves those. They're all little Chucky.
Well, you know what? I made a point. I was gonna talk to everybody in person. I'll go talk to them.
All right. So you and John go to the room.
Yeah.
All right. So you head to Don's room since you know that Don was eliminated and he magically wakes up in his bed. This is something that's probably happened hundreds of times over the last 6+ months, that he has overextended himself and continually fighting. So they get to Dawn's door. What is on Dawn's door?
Right now,
It's
it's
doors. blood.
You haven't played enough.
It's
It's a
the
representation of what's going on in our bodies, in our lives, in our heads,
Yeah.
in our souls.
Doors change.
Well, yours is bloody right now.
well, right now it's a construct standing in on one side of the room, me sitting there in a chokehold with it, and everybody's just standing over to the side laughing at me.
They're all pointing.
They're all pointing and laughing at me.
What are some of them throwing rotten vegetables at you too while you're getting choked out by the construct?
That's me.
Yeah.
Like, they
So it's
just
like,
abandoned
this
me
is what I
again.
take.
Like the abandonment, it happens every time.
I'm throwing a duck at him.
I didn't go.
Coulda, shoulda,
You
woulda,
didn't
come
go.
up.
Okay, so there's a knock at your door. Who knocks?
I'll knock.
Okay, there's a knock.
I kick it down.
Remember, they won't open
No.
unless he wants it to open.
Who is it?
Jandar.
And Sev.
You was just up in the training room and you left me.
We didn't leave you. You left us.
I stayed put.
Nah, apparently.
And now you're down here.
Well, there was a conversation to be had, and you preferred to play with the machine.
With your pistol, too.
With the pistol that I'm trying to learn.
I understand. Now we may have some real-world uses.
For your pistol.
But you left me.
I did not.
You
I
left.
was right outside the door.
You still walked out of the training room. You supposed to have been training me.
Well, it was this.
I said we needed to have a conversation, and you decided to go a different way. That is not me leaving you. That is you leaving me.
Oh, wait. Are they behind the door still?
Yeah, he's not open the
I
door.
love this.
He's not open the door. He's just in his room with all his
Hey, this is Seth. Can you open the door? Because this one-side conversation is really freaking my head out.
He's a paladin.
Sev who?
The power.
Now you have had a session with
You
Sev.
know Sev.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that.
but
But
it's been a while, so it's been months. But
I'm setting. I
do
mean,
you ask who Sev is?
I'm like Sev who?
And the Sev doll says, Sev, who eats souls.
Oh,
Who's in there with you?
that's Sev. I'm glad got you because you helped me remember all the people that just abandoned me.
Mhm.
Then I cracked the door open.
Is it like a chain on the door so we can't?
No, it opens up. So Don's standing there along with the Sev doll, since he was talking to Sev. There's a little. How tall are these? About 18 inches.
Yeah.
About 18 inches tall. It's a little mechanical doll made of wood and metal and cloth.
Does Jim fly past us into the room?
You can't see her right now, so you don't know where.
I would be able to feel her if she brushed up against me, though.
Yeah, but
Who's
she'd
that?
probably fly over you.
That's
He
true.
has a
Fair.
Jim.
too.
He's got a thing.
That's the thing.
Everybody's got a thing.
I don't have
Everybody
a
does have a thing.
That's not true. You can pull out. I thought you might pull out bark. And
No,
Oh, not yet.
Like, she doesn't pull out. She leaves it in.
Oh.
I will
Dog.
make clear. I
So you come in, and inside this there are probably about
Oh,
20 dolls in here, along with other various pieces of other
Letter from the
unfit-
headmaster. It requires your immediate acceptance.
acceptance?
Yeah, so it's a letter. It has your name on it. Do you open it up? It does have the headmaster's seal on it.
And what am I reading here?
All right, so you open it up. I assume it goes up, and it says extra credit work. Report in the morning to
You have that extra credit, so.
meet at the Steel Keep.
By the way, you got something right here.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much that, unless you want to ask more questions.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
The doll is like, I will take your soul.
So I got a question, and I'm really gonna beat myself for this. What's with the doll?
It
And
howls.
I walk out of the room.
It howls. It goes, woo! I love souls. You love souls. We love souls. I like wolves.
You know what? Never mind. You know what? I've seen some stuff in my days.
It's like you like my shield.
I mean,
I don't want to leave now to see how far Jim will go with this.
Oh no!
Don't
Oh
hang
no!
around
You
with
want to leave?
No,
hang
I don't.
around with it.
No,
Do it.
so you know I don't eat souls, right? I help them go on to the I don't eat them.
Bad for the digestion.
never said you did.
The doll is saying otherwise.
It's a doll.
How long did it take you to make that?
I didn't.
So it disappeared in here.
No.
Who made it?
Feet.
Feet?
Feet.
Who's feet?
Cousin of foe.
Don't ask about foe and foe.
Brother of foe.
He's a little gnome.
Oh, he does a good job.
Oh, he does a great job. That's why I go
I'm
see him all
assuming.
the
I'm
time.
assuming it looks almost.
It looks like you. It's really
Spitting
good.
image.
It's close. Again, it's made of wood and metal, and of course it's got some clothing and stuff on it. It has a little wooden shield, and it looks just like you, except again it's a carved doll.
I had one made for each of you, and then y'all never come back.
Well, in my defense, I've been very, very busy, so I
I
apologize.
mean, everybody disappeared when I started getting these made.
He wasn't going though. He's just been.
I'm just saying everybody disappeared. Not naming anyone in general. I said everybody disappeared.
So, Si's
And I've not seen you.
Si's trying to find us and figure out what we're doing. You went and bought dolls to represent us.
Do a perception, Andrew.
I'm getting a point. 17.
There's some pieces on his dresser beside the bed. There's some oddly shaped items and other stuff on the bed.
Okay.
They make you eerily uncomfortable.
Define eerily uncomfortable. I found his.
I just wanted to know
I
on the
found
record
his-
that I told you to leave.
I found his 15-year-old stash, or I'm like finding.
No, they're parts of stuff.
Oh.
Parts of dolls.
They're parts of dolls, but then there's something that doesn't.
Why are you taking your shot?
What?
What? What are you doing?
He's scratching his belly.
Okay, well, we're talking about
No.
dolls, and he's doing this.
No,
and this.
I'm burning up. So
Okay. Okay, so they're what parts of dolls are they? Like, are they like leg parts? Like,
They're not just doll parts. They're parts
Yeah,
that can
they're-
be used to make lots of things.
Yeah, but there looks like there's some type of club or weapon.
so you like?
I'm also practicing on learning how to make these.
That is a very cool talent you want to do. I commend you for that.
It was all Fee's idea, and he thought that I should take it up since I was trying to have friends, and they just left.
Well,
And they all the dolls, when he says tired to have friends, they say friends, and they all start swaying. It's like Dawn is amazing. Dawn is wonderful.
say Drew.
Dawn, dawn, from dusk till dawn. Dawn, dawn.
Hey, Don. How about we
And they
how about you stay in somebody else's room tonight? Like,
and your little doll tugs at you, says, "Can I stay with you, Daddy?"
would you get mad if I kick one of your dolls?
He's like, "I was stealing your doll."
This one.
I pick his doll up, the exact representation of it, and I said, it was made just for you. And I hand it to him.
I just hold it.
And it goes, I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank.
I just
And it holds the shield.
I just gently put it down. And
No, you've picked it up now.
like,
You
don't-
have to take it to your room.
Don't reject me, Daddy.
I mean, you will,
Can you not say that like? Like, please.
you will make the doll cry, and you know what happens to metal when it gets wet.
I'll rest.
I want you to know one very important detail about me.
Just one.
step foot back and I shut your door.
Just walk away. That was rude.
You hear scratching. Dad, come back.
I open the door up real quick and let the dog
No, I just start running. I'm fast.
You're not very fast. You're not very fast.
Oh man.
My leg is +3. Don't hit me.
It will find you.
I just love that. That is amazing.
All right. So we're going to. Everyone has been invited. Is there anything else before we jump to the outside the keep tomorrow?
Where's this place we're going?
It's on the letter, but it's the Steel Keep.
If you won't make me play with my own, if you won't make me play with a doll,
Just stop
That's-
now.
Don't even begin the conversation.
Just stop
or
now.
play with myself at one standpoint, we would have been able to talk to you more.
Your doll's like, there are attachments.
You're gonna make me leave.
One day we'll get there. Maybe.
That's what the doll. That's what the doll told Sam. It's like, I have many attachments and many functions. I also vibrate.
I was wanting to say it. He took it. I'm not saying it.
It's already been there.
It's like soul power.
This is why I walked out. I walked out of the thing.
Is escape removed?
Before I go to my room, I'm going to go to the observatory to talk to Pepper.
Okay. It's starting to get dark.
The doll
Okay.
has protection.
It has a nice shield.
It does have my shield.
Pepper, have we figured out how to get it out of the book yet?
I've been trying to study, I guess, like what you told us to do last time, what I would have to do. What I could not, hand on head for a second, what I could not remember was whether it was going to require someone else to help me with translation or if this was something we
No,
could
it's
do. And it
you.
was just time related on my end.
It's time, so you have to have X number of hours a day
Alright.
for so long. You're nowhere close. You've not been here long enough.
To do anything with it.
No, it's
Okay.
like you'll need 60 days just to decipher
Well,
it.
that'd have been nice.
Wow. 60
And
days.
that's without help.
You can use your doll.
That's without help. Now you might be able to cut it back. You might be able to cut it back with someone that actually can help. But it's not easy. That's each book. It's written in code. It's not, Aang didn't make it easy.
No, I get it.
We may have to bite a bullet here.
And used your doll.
I can only think of one
I don't have one.
Oh, you should.
one being inside the school that may be able to accelerate this process. And he may need to know what we're doing. If he's given us rights in, he may already know and know the only way that we can achieve this is with his help.
Headmaster.
Do you wish to trust the headmaster with your father, grandfather, brother's work?
Now, for clarification's sake, this is not involving this is not involving Aang's actual wizard book, right? This is just the book on the gauntlet and the translation book, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
It's not the spell book.
Yeah, as long as it's not the spell book.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the spell book. It's the other book.
I don't know of any other way, otherwise we're going to be forever. Like, our
I don't know.
our
if
trip
this letter
today
let
would
us
be
in.
completely fruitless.
Exactly.
Because obviously, well, at least I feel like it would be that way, unless we can gather other information and buy us time, but he's not going to have the peace to do what he needs to do, So,
I think we may need to reach out for help. I do believe that the headmaster, being deific himself, would understand.
So do you? It's night. Do you ask to go see the headmaster?
I'm going to utilize the comm because I know
I
there's
was literally
one.
thinking about messaging, like,
There's
request
one.
an audience if possible.
Yeah, use the comm to ask him to come to us in the observatory.
So he says. So you comment. He says, "I am under the stars, not looking at them, but under them. I am out front, at the fountain. You know, and he's not far.
Okay.
Like
do what we do.
Just those two.
Sorry, there's a little piece we gotta take
It
care of.
pertains.
My bad. I was just making.
It pertains to your mission. So.
Well, let me know before we start our mission because I got questions.
Okay.
So
I approach slowly.
Right with him.
I know that he can hear me.
Left or right? Or
Don't worry,
On your
just-
left.
wait, is that my left or is that this is?
Both of them are going anyway.
Okay, this is my left to me.
So the headmaster sits and he's sort of looking up at the horizon line, not the stars, not the ground. So it's that the slit in his helmet is just looking in the middle where the ground meets the sky. So he has his book taken away. It's in his satchel. It's not out. He just sits at the edge of this on the lip of the fountain and just peering out. Sitting proper, shoulders back like he always does. Hands in his lap.
We move around to in front. I bow. Permission to speak, sir.
Like you may, just do not be too loud. It's like I enjoy the nighttime that I can hear the comings and goings of nature. I do this to honor my great friend, the Wild Heart.
Well, to speak on things divine in a cross-reference with what appears to be your speciality, we have brought 2 books that I believe we need. One to translate the other, as I am told.
Yes.
Is this your book?
I will be quiet.
These were in my family home. These were some of the belongings that I removed.
Well, the what you were allowed to take.
Yes.
So and they are yours per our agreement.
Yes.
I said books are a very valuable thing. I've known people that would kill for books or be killed because of books. Mostly be killed because of books.
Yes. I agree.
I mean,
Shh.
Yeah. Shh.
Zip that library
Yeah.
boy.
I mean, I can't deny that.
But-
I mean, I did.
But the question is always, is it worth the price? So, which book do you want to see first?
Yes.
Well, I guess
Instruction manuals.
start with, well,
You have to be able to
a book
interpret the second
to
one.
interpret with, so the language book, I presume, to
Okay,
be able to
right.
decode it with.
So he thoughts it up. And looks, this is, oh. I say, this is an old language. So it's been a long time since I've read this.
So you are familiar with it.
Oh yes. So
That's
I-
awesome.
I am very, very well versed in this. I have not seen it written or spoken in a long time. It sort of surprises me that Aang could learn this.
Which brings us to the second book, sir,
And I'll hand over.
which is pertinent to the mission which we were been told, volunteered, and accepted to go into the Still Keep tomorrow.
I just authorized a field trip of religious exchange.
And
So- And what is the second book that you handed me? It's hard to decipher something that you don't know what it is.
I believe it to be a piece of divinity.
He looks. He says, "Why would you think that? Can either of you sense the divine?"
I was told by a divine being that it was.
Divine beings say many things. It's like sometimes we are touched. Sometimes we feel like we are touched by fate, or sometimes we interject ourselves. So again, what is this book that you believe it is? Isn't divine all about belief?
The Steel Gauntlet.
Oh yes. Fiery one that one was. Very loud.
Upon
I
hearing
like that though.
Upon hearing what our friend Sev said that he had been said about, and the details of which, we believe this may be a piece of not only my puzzle, but his.
Oh. So you want to know about the Steel Gauntlet?
Well, from my understanding, it's in the book.
So he opens the book. So he he pretends to lick his fingers. He can't. He just sort of does that on his thing. And he takes his fingers and moves the full page over very carefully. And he goes, and he's going, oh, I see. We have a very interesting book here. So this book is written by the Gauntlet herself. But it says it is addressed to Aang. You have a gift. A mighty gift.
And I was instructed to have this returned to the Steel Citadel.
Oh, so well, it after all, it is the story of the Steel Gauntlet written in her own words. So I can see how that wish would want to be sent. By chance, are either of you followers of the Gauntlet of Steel?
I am not fully aware of the deity itself. It's something new that I am learning.
There are very few followers left. At one point, there were quite a few, but after her untimely passing, her followers became scarce, and the only followers that are left, at least inside of the bubble, really reside inside of the Steel Keep.
Do you know her creed, her motto, her divine orientation, if you will?
What it was? So I do have. Let's see. Her creed was behind me. Because all that are behind me are safe. You know, one interesting thing, she was such a interesting deity. The Pantheon was never the same after she left. She was her domains were protection and law. But there was a domain that was surprising. She added a domain. Not many know about it because it was near the end. So a very important domain that I think that many people don't even understand, that they still worship her, but without knowing her, and it's passed on to someone else probably at this point. But she brought back a very important domain. The domain of family. Now there are many legends on why she was worshipped as the god of a family. Maybe people would just wish for their family to be protected and safe. But as most things when they come to gods, it's never that simple. And he hands back the book. Says, to truly put it to rest, you must disturb her tomb.
I have yet another thing to add to her. And now that I have heard of her, I agree to her creed. I say this, I have given an oath, but I have not chosen a deity. Perhaps, once again, fate has set my walk 1 1/4 sails.
Yeah. She like to say take life by the horns, but that works too. Or was it, I'll give you the horns if you don't shut your mouth?
That.
It's been a while.
That was it right there.
It's been a while. It's just a shame her death.
So,
Did
with
you?
reading the book, do you know if we need to retrieve the item from the book itself, or just take the book there and do what I was instructed to do?
It's not my quest. Your quest is to grow. That is my class assignment to you. But who am I to mess with the divine?
Huh.
Are you sure this is divine?
Are you sure you're not divine?
I am positive I am not divine.
Did you ever happenstance meet her when she was still around?
Yeah, my ribs still ache thinking about her.
Are you able to retrieve the gauntlet from the book? That you know the language.
The gauntlet's on her body. And this book is the key to getting into her tomb. Do you wish to disturb her body and desecrate it? I am not one to judge. But her followers, they might. Now, it's getting late, they're young ones. Don't you have a trip to go to up near the castle in the market square? Oh, mates, and if you have any problems, just ask Dawn. I have quite faith in his capacity to get you through everything. He has shown that he's an admirable student. Top of the class right now.
I'm gonna look over at John and be like, maybe Don could translate the book since he's apparently gained so much knowledge.
And he goes, he's not the best in reading speed.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But applied knowledge, very, very good.
Could you
Matter of fact,
perhaps
it'd be lucky if you could get him to read anything at all.
translate the instructions for us?
No. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing about the divine. You must cipher it itself. It's like I cannot really help you other than I can read it. But it is in it. But what comes out of my mouth will be foreign to you because it will be spoken in a language that it does not exist. Sadly, I do not have the capability to bestow comprehend languages upon you. But maybe if you complete your task, the writer itself will give you the decipher postmortem. Because are you following? You're
May
following.
I keep this book overnight?
Yeah.
I will carry it
Need
with
both
us
of
in the
them.
morning.
Right? Do you want
No,
both?
I just want this one.
Just the one? Okay.
So again, the headmaster sits there and just watches the horizon of the bubble. Like I said, when it's dark, you can't really see the bubble as well, but where the sort of the light and it sort of shimmers, like in a sort of a line, and it blinks. And he walks off, and he goes, "Be still, my wild heart."
Okay. So I only need 4 hours of rest. I'm gonna make this part quick because we gotta get on. I'm gonna spend the first 4 hours with Jim and tell her my intentions, and I am going to pray.
Pray to the gauntlet.
Yep. Pray to the steel gauntlet.
Melania, we need your help.
That name has long been lost.
Mhm.
So
I'm going to repeat the oath and creed that he enlightened me to
it's
and
just,
tied into my own oath.
because she took the damage over and
Meant for others.
meant for others.
Mm-hmm.
She is the wall.
Uh-huh. So
More like a 08 though, not a 04.
I said a 01, but okay. Maybe jab at me.
I'm not going to break out.
Right back
I'm not going to break out the 3D one.
Mm-hmm.
How sore is that rib?
All right. So it is morning, students. So who do we assume probably got here first? Yeah, I figured Seb would probably have been here very, very early.
John right after.
Mm,
Or right with.
Actually, I figured Dawn would have been like just waiting all night for his next assignment.
Actually,
It is
yeah.
extra credit, you know.
Actually, Don was up in the training room going one more round
He-
before we
he
went.
would-
Be careful.
He
Be
would-
careful. What
he went to go
accuse.
clean
Wear
his nose out
yourself
the
out.
sink.
I said one more round.
Okay. Did you actually sleep though?
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
slept.
good. Good.
I had to sleep.
Alright, good. And you're only partway worn down. Oops, sorry.
So you come, you go through this.
You use that.
I can, because that's not.
It is.
No, it's not. It's been replaced. So you come up and there's this very large round keep. You see the castle in the background, but down below is this multi-level large keep. It is painted or plated with metal, steel all around it. It sticks up around the marketplace like this watch, just looking over at it. It just gives you a sense of it's the last line between anyone in the castle. There's a great square, but there's all sorts of pop-up tents and stuff for the market, and you all weave through the market and come through, and eventually, one at a time, we get up here, and Sev gets there early, but Dawn has been lurking, waiting. So once he sees Sev's up there, he pops up. So then John, Chloe, and Pepper make their way up. They've come with, and they all have their letters. So you come, and there is a great banner that is draped down on this main entrance of the Steel Keep. It is a gauntlet closed.
That's now on the back of my jacket.
Alright, so now John has, in probably your little, Jim has probably sewn this on the back of it for you.
No, it automatically changes.
Well, yeah, it's
It's
like
magical.
yeah. So this gauntlet just looms over. So when you come up, it's just hard not to see that this gauntlet is facing you, like with a closed fist facing. It's not like the back of it; it's the front. As you all come up, and it just looms over this large forearm piece of metal that's on this banner. Standing below it stands what's definitely a barbarian and some type of paladin. The barbarian has a shield that has a gauntlet on it. And then on his other hand, he has a gauntlet and a great sword. Then stands a paladin, a large paladin, and he also has, he's sleeveless, but he has 2 gauntlets, but the rest of him is armored heavily. He has also a great shield upon his back that has the gauntlet there. They are standing.
Sev, who are these people?
I'm assuming they're guarding the keep so nobody will go in or out. So, because we had to get permission to come in here. If you got to get permission to go somewhere, I'm assuming that they don't want people just walking in there.
Sev, I don't even know what this place is.
I walk forward to the door and kneel.
What is this place?
Hard to explain. Better see it.
Have I heard any stories about this place at all?
Was he with us with the day? Well, no, because it wasn't. Never mind.
No, it's just another god.
Yeah, no.
You've not really been.
13 for history.
Might be religion.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Religion's what I mean. Yeah. It's 13.
It's hard not to see the steel key, but to you probably thought that they kept steel in it.
So,
is there how much steel is actually in this place?
like, what do you mean steel? Like, they don't keep steel here.
But it's called the Steel Keep.
And apparently it's steel plated all the way around it.
It's because it's made from steel.
So it does not keep steel inside? I thought we was coming here to pump steel.
My friend, give me a minute. You'll see from inside with your own eyes.
It's like Sev can tell him it's a tomb. This is what this is. No, Sev does know this is a tomb. You've been trying to get in it for 6 months.
Sev, Andrew don't know.
That's why I said, Sev, this is a tomb.
It's a tomb. It's a tomb that's
of the steel gauntlet.
of the steel gauntlet.
There's still gauntlets in here?
Yes.
Cool.
Right answer.
So I approach with respectfulness, and I hand one off. Told one of the guards that, hey,
Which one, the paladin one or the barbarian one that's drooling?
I put it in
Grab
the
it.
middle, so whichever one wants to grab it. And say the headmaster said we could walk in.
The paladin grabs it and it breaks the seal and opens it up and looks. So he raises his faceplate and reveals. He goes, I didn't know that we were entertaining possible followers today. It has been long since we've had people come to visit the tomb and offer their respects.
Well, it should be every day, so I apologize for that, but today we are trying our best to respect it.
Because you may visit for an hour.
How big is this place? Is this like
It's pretty big, but you're there for the tomb.
Okay.
You've been allowed the religious visits to the tomb.
Will you two be accompanying us down to where we need to go? Or will y'all be...
The law states that you may worship however you wish. It's like, do you need our guidance in following the steel gauntlet?
I do.
And we will accompany you.
We will respect that and thank you.
So they're going to lead you. They're going to lead you inside.
Is there a high leader here?
Right.
I got a bad feeling about them coming with us.
So your statement is about visiting the gauntlet. So you may have 1 hour to pray and worship to the gauntlets. This is what you have been allowed. And they're going to bring you to the tomb.
Is he still kneeling?
He's always prone.
I got a question, but I can't ask it right now.
He's always on his knees.
I should have asked it like an hour ago.
So you've now been led to the tomb, and it says your hour of worship begins now.
Okay.
That's the actual physical tomb.
Yep, the tomb is before you.
I go and kneel before it.
Look, I'm going with you. Well, I'm not kneeling. I'm just...
Can you put my prone back on if you want?
Nah.
And once I'm there in front of it, I'll produce the book. And ask the gauntlet for guidance.
You were told you have to open up the tomb.
That's something...
I'm praying in direct presence with the open book.
The god is dead. So one of the paladin comes up to you and says, "True faith is difficult, is it not? Not one paladin. When you know that your savior has been long dead, but you honor their teachings."
What say you? Are you the high paladin here?
There are no paladins.
You are all of equal worth.
It's like we all are based on our belief. So,
What if I were to tell you, I believe we hold the means to resurrect our God?
I believe that she would be quite upset, that it would make her sacrifice not worth it.
What if she is needed again? What if the world itself is calling out to her through her devout followers? What if the means were made to bring her back to stand stead here?
Yes, but if she's brought back, what she holds back will be unleashed.
What if it's already been unleashed and it's only waiting for her to come back?
It's like what you speak is blasphemous. The fact is that you think that she failed in her.
Not that she failed. I believe another has failed. There's been the resurrections of gods I've witnessed with my own eyes recently. And I fear that she needs to be called on again. Sadly, to reenact her fate, as I am to reenact mine.
I need Andrew to do a roll here in a second.
Well, yeah, I got like 50 billion
Yeah,
questions.
while I'm talking, you can be using your spirit side or
Well,
whatever.
there's a... You never discussed with me how I was going to find mine. answer here.
That's up to you. You gotta
No. He told me he's gonna tell me. He never text me.
I didn't tell you. I said I told you what the quest was.
No, yes, and you said that. That's because I asked you.
I bet you had the book with all the cheat codes in it, didn't you?
No, it's the when you play a game, the game gives you a little dialogue of what.
I did for Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. What are you there for, Andrew?
I know I'm there for it, but I like you.
Like, can we just open the tomb?
No, that's
Why?
that's black. Would you want somebody to open your coffin?
Well, if that's what we're here for,
Yeah,
Do you see how-
someone invited the paladins in.
Yeah.
which was not good.
So.
So one of us need to distract them and get
No,
them out.
I got an idea.
Okay.
An idea. So, can I speak to the paladin one-on-one? Okay. Let me go here.
Like you can pull them over to the side.
What
Is
what's
there only
what's
one in
his
there?
what's his what's his 'cause I'm a Death Note paladin. What's he a paladin?
He's the paladin of
Oh,
the
so
Steel
yeah,
Knowledge.
okay.
I was making sure.
Yeah, like that's
So
You need both of them,
hold on.
not just the one.
Well, I'm gonna talk to one so the other one can talk to the other. You okay? Okay. I'm gonna tell him a summary what I'm there for.
give me a short summary of what you're there.
I'm here to help a soul out because I am a Death Note. I like to pay my respects to the soul, and I think the soul part I need to help the soul go to the other side is in that coffin. Now, to be respectful as I possibly can, because I know that is your...
Okay, I want you to roll. First off, persuade him that what you say is true.
23.
Okay, so he's listening. You know, he asks you, what do you wish to do with the soul?
I'm going to I have to find 3 pieces of this soul. I got 1.
We think.
Oh, no, I know. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need 3 more.
But what do you want to do with
I'm
the
going to put
soul?
them together. And I'm going to let her go on to her side that she needs to go on. Because right now she is in complete torment pain. And I know this for a fact. Not fiction, not 20%, 100% fact. She is in terrible pain right now. And I want her to get out of that. That is my job as the Death Note Paladin, to help someone go to the other side, whichever side she goes on. Right now, I cannot do my job. I need just to look in there and see. You can open it. I just need a peek. 10 seconds. But I want to do it the most respectful way possible, where it will not harm anybody in my party or you, or have anything bad happen. Is there a way you can help me with this?
It's like no one has disturbed this tomb since it was sealed. Our instructions were to protect this tomb because this tomb is holding back a great evil. It's not a dog.
That's the only I can't
yeah.
spell direwolf.
No, just a wolf. So the wolf's just sitting, looking at the tomb.
Mad, sad, happy.
Is just sitting, looking directly at the tomb.
I
So if do an insight for me.
Oh, I gotta go back to the.
It's +3.
Is it +3?
Mm-hmm.
That's 10. 15. 17.
Okay. The wolf is letting you know that what is needed is in the tomb.
Okay, the connection me to the other paladin, are we understanding slightly? Is he understanding?
you're going to have to speak in terms that he's going to, like, he's asking, what do you want to do with the soul?
When I find the parts I need.
Do insight on this religion.
14.
Okay. You understand that these paladins are big on protection, family, and law.
You should expect that.
Yeah. So again, he's asking, what do you intend to do with the soul?
I have part of the soul already. When I get this soul, I'm going to put it together. And I'm going to put it near me so I can protect it. When I get the other two parts, I'm going to set it free to the Death Note. The Death Note then will have it go to heaven or where it needs to go. Then it will be out of torment where it's at now. Because right now it's in purgatory. And it's basically being tortured for every second I'm standing here talking to you.
Nat,
And
20 on perception to hear this conversation.
He's not super far off.
No, I'm not.
No, it's not there. It says, will you...
I will not desecrate. I'll make it. I'll allow you to pick up the piece I need, and then I will do my thing, and I'll let you put it back. I don't need the part of it. I just need to.
So
May I interject? Perhaps for all those in here who are of the faith that are not currently guarding the wall, for it would be horrible for them to give up their post. But from the sounds of it, it is indeed the gauntlet herself who is torn. And if she is holding back, if she is the guardian, then would she not need to be whole to hold back the evil? Perhaps we would need all the paladins in here that could possibly be of help, because you say opening the tomb could possibly release whatever evil it is, but I say unto you that it could be that it's already working its way out if the soul has been torn and in torment. And as well, I present to you, written in the hand of the gauntlet itself, herself, words I believe only an ancient priest would be able to read. And as well, I am the means by which she can be rearmed.
okay.
I look at my dog, my direwolf, and just wait for it to nod, saying yay or nay to
It's just sitting there. So while this is going on, though, Chloe, do a perception.
Don't have to huff.
Too late. I already huffed because I don't know why.
Well, I told you.
Because
No, I know that.
Because
I don't know why she
rangers
wants
are
me to-
observant, and they look at things that aren't necessarily what everyone does.
9.
Not this ranger.
Not this time.
Because it's considered an easy thing. Because I put the board out and it says it's what you see. So if everything else is adorned with steel gauntlets everywhere, what are the symbols that are in this room?
A shield and
Chloe's the one that noticed it because you all were interested in the tomb.
The bird.
What type of bird is that?
that's
Right now it's upside down.
that's not
Is it a phoenix?
it's a phoenix. Yeah.
It's a phoenix.
Looks like it, yeah.
So what's on the tomb?
Shield.
A shield.
What's the shield?
So there's a shield. But you notice upon the ground, even though there's a shield, which makes sense with the steel gauntlet from what you've heard,
Mm-hmm.
there's a phoenix upon the ground.
Which is bigger than the shield, yeah. Because it's not on the tomb.
A phoenix is something that's not become
It burns.
a dragon yet.
It's a small on the
I don't know.
knew a phoenix.
But you guys aren't paying any attention. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You all were concerned about the tomb. Chloe doesn't care as much about the tomb, so again, she's looking around, going, because it's a symbol of an animal. Chloe's going to notice that and be like, that's not like an eagle.
Right.
Well, I'm not worried about dang on animals.
That's
I know, but maybe
why
we
I
need to
said.
There,
Why I
there's
said
more than just
we
your
may need-
Chloe.
So, but no, you don't notice that Chloe. You all are talking
Yeah.
to everything
Yeah,
else.
we know that.
This pertains to Chloe.
So we
So,
gotta give us a hint, Drew.
it's just about Chloe. So Chloe, like,
So I would probably walk up to it.
yeah. So Chloe walks
Can't.
up.
Don't think I can reach me, but okay.
Now let's do a religion.
Not any better. Worse. 4.
Bad.
Yeah. Let's throw religion on here. Of course. Nat 20.
Huh?
I rolled
Oh, you rolled
religion
nat
on
20.
here and it was a nat 20.
I'm going to give you advantage
Okay, there we go. Nat 20.
because it's just everyone else is looking at everything, and of course you're drawn to the animal
The animal.
that's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So what does the phoenix represent? You've had studies.
Rebirth, awakening,
Yeah, three.
letting go of what was.
So
Okay.
rebirth and
Mhm.
rebirth and awakening, and so you're hearing all these conversations. So outside the gauntlet, there are gauntlets everywhere. But inside of here, there's a shield. A shield shielding the gauntlet of the tomb. And there is a phoenix
Mhm.
on the ground.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to this is where it gets interesting, or I'm going to drop it.
Yeah, probably trouble.
I'm just saying. I want you to do an insight, because Rangers are observant. You've observed stuff, and you presented that book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm doing what? Insight?
Yes, insight.
$18.
So Chloe's going to think, because gauntlets come in 2.
So the phoenix has something to do with the steel gauntlet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you heard him talk about the book. With that insight roll, I'm going to say that it's probably in your mind. You're going to be like, maybe you should ask what that book that he holds. It's sort of nagging you a little bit.
Okay, so what is the book that you brought in here?
According to what we've been told, this book itself was written in the hand of the Steel Gauntlet. It is her story. It is also, I believe, a means to bring back that which was dead.
Then should we place the book on the phoenix? Because the phoenix
I believe it has
symbolizes
to be done
awakening?
inside the tomb, as our good friend has been asking permission to do. And I have asked the paladins if they would like to bring all
Can I
brethren
have the
inside.
book, please? Why don't we just try? Since they're not giving us permission yet, can we just lay the book here and just see
I'm gonna
if it does anything?
walk up beside of Chloe and be like, John, come here. This kind of makes sense.
Okay. I'll walk over there and hand you the book.
Okay.
We'll all be standing
So I step.
around here.
So with the book, I'll step into.
You want to be in?
Yeah, I'll
on
step
the Phoenix?
into the
Okay.
circle with the phoenix with the book.
Okay. So you step in, the phoenix lights up. The phoenix is bright.
It's Wolfie.
So
I know. Because who else would she be most protected?
Sevs wolf gets closer to the tomb. So Don's dog crawls out of his pocket and looks.
Yep. Okay.
He's like, yep.
Somebody's interested.
So,
What'd she
She's
say?
watching.
so yeah, she goes and she watches. And she goes. So the doll looks back at John and whispers really lightly and says, "Do you think that we will be able to have her and Quacker reborn like this?" And the pages of this book all come out, and they start writing along this circle, and it writes and spirals around all the way through until the book is empty of no more pages, and the pages disappear, but the words remain as they glow in this divine diary, as you were told. The story of the steel gauntlet is wrapped around Chloe and the phoenix symbol. So they glow, and the words melt down and sort of pile up along the edge of the symbol, and a beam from the phoenix shoots up to the tomb where the shield glows, and the shield raises up, and what's holding the shield is a gauntlet held on the back.
Cool.
So
I need gauntlets like that.
the wolf looks back at Sev. So Sev, do you take the gauntlet?
No,
The spirit is in the gauntlet that you seek.
I don't need to take the gauntlet. I just need to grab the soul and go.
Well,
Don't
you
have-
How do
can't
you
get
want-
the spirit
The
unless
soul
you
is
hold
in the
the
gauntlet.
The
gauntlet.
soul is in the gauntlet.
Yeah, you won't be able to get it
I
unless you
asked
hold it.
permission from the paladin staying in front of me. So hey,
That's fine. So the paladins at this point, both of them are just like, this is something.
I literally tell him that's the soul. I
Oh,
need it. Can
the-
you grab the gauntlet? So I asked the paladin, do you mind to grab it and let me?
So they're both on the ground kneeling, like they've seen like this miracle through this with you all.
Fine. Can I?
The wolf is wanting you to grab the gauntlet.
I can't just grab the gauntlet.
Yes,
out.
you can.
No, I can't because he attacks us.
He is kneeled down.
Yeah, he's not.
This
going
doesn't. He's
to.
kneeling at me. He
Can
can't.
I go grab the gauntlet?
No, you're inside.
I
You're
can't
inside
leave
the
the
circle.
circle.
So
Yeah,
can
you
I?
can't.
Like
Sev,
I
please
need.
get
I
the
want
gauntlet.
permission.
You have permission.
No, not from the. It's a respect thing.
They're not even.
They're not.
You're
paying
wanting us to fight. I'm trying to prevent
I
that.
didn't say that.
Whatever.
They're not paying any attention to you.
They-
They just saw this.
I know, but it's a religion thing. If we disrespect it by touching it when we're not supposed to touch it, you let them touch it.
I pull out my vial of blood.
What the hell's that gonna do?
Make us fight.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
So
But
you pull out the blood.
I walk toward the tomb. Are you going to get it before I do?
So he's heading
You
towards
need
it.
to,
So you
because
get it
he's
before
gonna grab
him. You see that he has a vial of blood.
What's the vial of blood do?
You don't know.
but it's
You just
probably not anything
You,
good.
you see that he has a vial of blood heading towards it. The spirit is in the gauntlet that you seek.
Oh dear God, yeah, I grab it.
So the gauntlet won't move. The wolf comes in your mind and says, place your arm inside the gauntlet and wear it.
I know. I don't fight. I know. I don't fight.
So you reach in and you grab it and it detaches.
No.
Gauntlet and shield both.
Okay. Where's the soul?
So the soul is in the gauntlet.
How do I get it out?
I don't know, with everything going on, what do you feel? Where would it be to distract? Where would it be in your mind to extract the soul that is inside the gauntlet and shield? Let's think about the room. This is you.
No, we're not doing banging this. No, I don't know. I don't.
There's a big glowy room in the middle with circly words in the air and magic all around her.
I guess go to her. I just do the.
Well, considering what the phoenix represents, rebirth.
Sev, come and join me, please.
There we go.
Yeah, like so. So you step in, and the gauntlet cracks
Oh God.
and starts to shatter.
Which means it's opening and you're going to get the soul.
So, and the pieces fall, and as the pieces fall from it, there's like flakes and that sort of shimmer down, and they become words that are spinning and glowing that are all that are part of the story that was through the book. And eventually, there is no gauntlet left.
Sam, how did you disintegrate steel?
We'll get there.
Hold that
Is the lid of the tomb still on?
The lid never came off. The shield and gauntlet came up.
Which would have been step 1 or 2.
Which
Yeah. So then inside your hand and before you is a shield
Okay.
floating in front of you. And
Sev, how did you make steel float?
so
When I find out, I'll let you know.
yeah, you are not holding the shield, but your hand is closed. You have something in your hand. Do you open your hand? I said your hand is closed. You have something in your hand.
I
What
don't.
do you
We're
do?
gonna look at
I
what's in your
gently
hand.
like peek inside my hand. I don't want to let whatever's out.
It's okay.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
So you do, and when you open your hand, there's a blue glow coming from your hand.
I know what it is. I shut my hand back.
And you shut it.
Is it the soul that we seek?
It's Chloe
Yes.
asking.
Yes.
Then we have done what we came for.
Yeah, we really need to leave.
The paladins have not done anything.
No, well, you know, we just.
I go to the lid of the coffin.
So, and now where the shield was is a gauntlet symbol that's now across it. So you've went to the.
Sev, you desecrated the tomb?
Do you open the tomb? Do you push the lid? So
what we
What?
came for, right?
You came what Sev came for. So,
But he didn't tell me he was coming for something else. That's why I'm saying.
Oh well.
Yeah.
John, we
So,
have what we came
Question:
for, right?
Before we continue on, can I go ahead and combine the souls that I have, or do I have to?
you've been collecting them for months.
Not these two.
Not these two.
Yeah. Can I go ahead and combine the two parts together?
You want to combine
Let's
them?
not.
Yes, because then you can't separate them.
I'll let you. So you call your wolf over.
You know what?
He's grinning. Let's
Never
not.
mind. I'll do this. You know what? I'm gonna do that in private.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's not. He's
I'm gonna
grinning.
do that in private because I hate when Drew smiles.
I know. It makes me nervous.
Yeah, no,
No, like that's the point.
no, no.
I smiled because you remembered that's the point that you're trying.
Yeah,
Go
Drew,
ahead.
listen,
I
I've
don't
known
know.
you
Go
my
ahead.
whole life. You
Out
don't
of
smile
trust,
like that
you
unless
know.
I'm about to do something. So no.
No, you're
I do
like
something
you're
all
like
the
you're
time.
doing your story.
Okay, I gotta ask a
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
Gotta ask a question.
Yes.
Does the wolf go to its original form when I do that?
Oh.
Nothing happens. Nobody's gonna know anything.
Nobody's gonna die. We
I'm
That's
over there
basic.
getting ready to open the tomb up.
Well, I'm trying to
Yeah.
prevent that.
Remember,
Well,
no, it's like it is a wolf because it cannot pat. You know,
Okay,
everyone has a wolf.
okay,
Until the wolf is whole, it cannot go forward.
okay.
Okay, so you did that. So John, we have what we came for, right?
So John is standing up at the tomb. You may move John to the tomb.
I'm trying to.
So can
Get
I
his
hold
attention
on? I need.
because I saw him
How long
walk
does it
up
take
there.
me to combine these? Like, does it take an hour, 10 seconds, 20 seconds?
All right, go ahead and you open it up and it's a flame,
I know.
and the wolf like licks it up and eats it into itself. It's like
It's like me giving it a treat.
yes, it's going through and it consumes it and becomes
So
part of it.
I'm gonna yell for your name in a really humbling way, and tell you, I promise you, we got what we came for. We need to go.
You got what you came for.
No. What I'm doing here is going to help everybody in this room, including you.
Don Skull goes, uh-oh.
And I'm gonna say, John, what did you come for? I thought you came to help with this mission.
I look down at
I
my
did.
belt.
I have.
Then what else are you here for?
To return to the gauntlet something that she lost.
So Don, you look at you look down at your doll. You say something
Yeah.
as he's about to push.
What's the for?
So, your doll really quick says, she says, remember the phoenix symbol.
Can we hear it say that? Did we?
I look up and glance at the phoenix.
Okay,
I
they're
know
just
what.
talking.
Okay, so we couldn't hear that.
no.
No, it's like you all can hear it.
Just wanted to make sure. In
It's
his
just-
pocket
it's just,
again.
It's just in the pocket. So he tells
Yeah,
it.
we're nowhere near here close enough for that.
Is everything still glowing around over there?
Yeah, the phoenix symbol is still glowing because they're in it and. So.
I stop and reconsider. I walk to the symbol.
Okay.
I open my vial of blood,
What's with the vial blood?
Just wait.
That's
and I'll pour it out over the symbol.
While I'm standing inside?
Yeah, just hang
Actually,
on.
I'll pour it on you.
Oh, heck no.
you poured it on Chloe. Like, is that a joke or for real?
That was a joke. I'm pouring it on the symbol.
Chloe's gonna be like, dude.
All right.
Okay,
So
Sevs will step back.
Right, so you go through and the blood burns around, and now it's not symbol, it's like burning. So whose blood was it that you poured?
Mine.
That's not awkward at all.
Okay. So,
I'm glad I stepped out.
so it
That has
burns.
been touched by a certain other divine being.
Alright, so it burns.
John, what are you doing?
Purifying his blood.
That was the hope.
The doll goes, he has to burn all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna step.
You want to step over and back. Okay.
Yeah,
So
outside
move Chloe outside of the.
I don't know if me
Is she still holding
leaving
the
it.
book?
well, the
Is that going
cover.
to stop
She
the process?
just has the cover.
Yeah, I have the cover because everything else.
I'll step in the middle.
So does me stepping out
Oh,
Stop
that
the
makes-
process?
stop? Yeah, stop the process of what is going on.
Nope.
Oh no, I think
Because I'm the one
I
who
think what
stepped
he's
in.
done, he's done very well.
So,
Nuts.
Don't be upset.
I'm gonna pull my shield out and shield myself wherever with the dog behind me.
So, when you step out, the shield that you pulled follows you. Remember that shield was
Quick
floating?
question, alright?
It's a shield.
I got a question. The shield, is it just floating in front of me?
Yeah, it's just you stepped out, it follows you.
Am I using the force now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mallory might be
What's the
blessed.
symbol on the shield?
It has no symbol now.
Does the dog react to the shield?
So the dog has nothing to do with the shield.
Can I grab the shield?
You may.
I grab the shield.
So you grab the shield.
Yes.
It's light.
Okay. It's like the size of mine, or is it like heavier? What will you?
So no, it's way lighter than yours. But it is quite strong.
Is it stronger than mine?
I would say quite a bit stronger than yours.
Can I keep it?
I knew that was coming.
Listen.
I don't know.
Are you
Can
worthy
you?
of it?
I'm asking the DM, so.
I'm just saying. It's like, can you?
You can say that you possess it.
It's like, do you wish? So do you wish to take this shield? The choice is yours.
To respect the symbolism, I will put the shield back on the tomb.
Is it?
Because I'm not a grave robber. That's technically a grave robber, and it's a little weird. So,
Okay. So it's like,
well, okay, here's no. Is the paladin still freaking kneeling? Goes he got
yeah, they've just received a miracle.
Okay, can I walk over to paladin, like have it in my hands like this, and
Do you want to get which paladin?
can I have both of them stand there and I hand it to both of them? Like I put it in the
You
middle.
it's one object. You can give it to one or
No,
the other.
you act like it's gonna be like a
I-
popularity
I
contest.
look at you. If you do not wish to bear that burden,
It's part
I
of
will.
religion. You don't mess
it
with
is
religion.
my religion now.
It's his now.
Yeah.
So again, what do you want to do with the shield? Do you?
I will
Why
kneel.
don't you keep it?
So you have choices. You've brought them up. You give it to John. You can keep it. You can give it to one of the two paladins, or you may put it back on the tomb.
Well, if I do, he'll just go back and grab it.
Not necessarily.
It didn't.
It
It does-
came to you.
It's like it came to you to what you did. It doesn't mean that it's going to be.
I got better. So I kneel down to talk to my dog, my direwolf, and I ask it, "What do you think?" If
It doesn't have anything to do. The only thing it cared about was the soul.
I don't care either. I want the dog to answer.
It is not the dog's choice.
Oh dear God, you can't just say, "Oh, yeah, it looked you in the face."
No, it's not that soul. It has nothing to do with the soul.
Dahl said that it would require all of my blood.
I will.
I stand in the middle
Uh-oh.
to take out my dagger. I kneel.
But you didn't hear it. That was him talking.
Oh,
You
Yes.
didn't hear it.
God.
You didn't hear it.
That's
It was
why
very-
I was
it
going to
was
do
very
something,
quiet.
but
What are we talking about?
It
He
was
was
very
gonna
quiet on
stab
purpose.
himself.
It was very quiet on purpose.
so are you standing in the circle?
So,
I'm kneeling at the
But-
circle while
but-
I did the
Are
blood.
you in the circle?
but
Yeah,
But
he's in
d-
the middle.
I'm in the circle.
but Dawn knows.
I walk up behind him, and
Are you looking at me, butt?
yes, and I pull out my I've got a rapier. Does a natural 20 pierce your butt.
Yes.
You do what?
Stitches him in the butt.
Make it quick, lots of blood, real quick. If you stab him in the butt, we're going to be in here all day waiting on him.
Oh, I got it. You
Andrew, Andrew, it's not a trick.
It's not.
Drennan,
not a
how
trick.
long have you been a DM?
Most of the stuff I do is not a trick. It is a
This
choice.
is not a trick.
It's
Because it came to you.
so Chloe thinks you should keep it,
Oh.
but
It's your
It's not of
choice.
your religion.
it doesn't have any symbol on it now.
No, you can make it of your religion. Bend it to your will.
I mean, it came to you.
So this is a choice, and it's in it.
What's the shield do? And what's the
You
stuff?
don't
No,
know.
you don't know.
You don't know until you
Yeah.
attune to it, which that means that
or
you would take
gotta
it.
identify it, and that takes forever. I mean,
But that there is no wrong
answer.
choice.
Okay. I'll take the shield, but I'll put my old shield on the tomb, like Paisley, so they sell a shield.
Okay, wasn't expecting that one.
So you're going to put your holy symbol on this grave.
I'm gonna take my holy symbol off that shield.
How?
It's engraved into it.
It's engraved in it, but that's okay. It's like I don't.
I'm
That was not a holy symbol. It was not her holy symbol on the grave to begin with.
It's
I
respect
just said it was
thing.
a shield.
It's a respect thing.
Hey, I get it.
So you take it, and you take your shield of the keeper. That has a pin that has a name that you write names with, and you right because it's a quill. That's your
Well, the
symbol.
quill can come off, be on something else.
No, yeah, but it's not coming off the shield. It's on the
made
shield.
It's engraved like.
No, we never discussed that in my shield. We said the shield's a shield.
No, that's your holy symbol.
Sure.
It had to
holy
have your
symbol.
symbol on it.
It always has, like all paladins.
That's your focus. That's how you cast spells.
Yeah, they
I don't
like
have spells.
You're a paladin.
yes, you
Yeah,
have spells.
something.
Well, I have now.
Yeah, you
You
always
gotta lay
have
on
spells.
hands. So
Lay on hands. All your power comes from these symbols.
Oh, dear God.
But it's okay
That's only power.
because this shield that you have in front of you is blank until you take it.
So you can make it your own.
You have the ability to make it your own. You know this. So you put your shield upon.
Yes.
So you're probably going to do that first. It's basically you're giving an offering.
Yeah, I'm being respectful.
So you put that on there. So, and the quill comes off of the shield and raises. So, and you feel your book. Your
I don't know the book. I get the book.
so
I break my butt there apparently.
so do you feel the book? Do you pull the book out because the quill is coming towards you?
Yeah, I pulled the book out.
And you open up and like the quill was waiting for you to open the book. Do you open the book?
I just said yeah.
Okay.
Open the book.
So
To
and
read
the,
the
and the
page.
quill writes a name
No, Jesus.
in the book.
What's the name?
The name is Melania.
Yeah, but nobody knows this but me.
So
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, well.
Oh,
Hand on head.
I do.
It's-
No.
it's a-
Well, if you don't hand on
Because
head,
this
it's
paladin
the
was
steel
fixing to reach
gauntlet.
over and touch someone.
I do.
The spirit of Melania is going to come out and say, "It was me."
It was
One
one of
owl.
Heather's other
Sorry.
characters.
yeah.
God damn.
No,
See,
bad word.
Ow, that don't feel good.
So the
Sorry, that hurt.
and the quill goes back after writing the name and comes down and goes back onto the shield. And the tomb is still sealed. The phoenix dies down, and the pages that were the letters, or the letters start forming pages again and swirl back, and they come to the book. The book is full. The tomb opens on its own. The lid slides to the side. No one is standing next to the tomb. Does anyone walk up to the tomb?
I do.
I
I thought you was doing your thing down there.
Now the tomb's open. I have to collect more of my own blood from this never-ending wound.
I'm gonna voluntarily tell everybody we need to leave.
Sorry, John.
That includes you. We're like, we need to go.
Well, you just stabbed me in the butt. I guess it could. I think I have to take it from this wound, though.
I mean, that was the spot that was closest to me, but yeah, your thing that you're doing required
Your blood put out the phoenix.
actual. I mean, not. It required some spilled blood.
Yes, but the blood that is spelt put down the phoenix and released the book back into itself.
And that was 2 points of. I rolled the lowest possible.
So
I grabbed the book again.
okay, so
No, the book's still in my hand. I put it in my cloak pocket.
Oh dear Lord,
And you can't fit this book in your
it's
cloak pocket.
it's a big pocket. So he's going to try to take it.
You are not
Do you
taking
ask
it.
for the book?
I require the book.
Hold on. Time out. How about we all help each other out since we helped me and my second party?
what is your end goal? Because I've told you my end goal.
To resurrect the gauntlet.
She needs to come back.
Who's the girl again?
Melania.
You just got the name of her.
The
The
one that you
steel
wrote
gauntlet
in your
is the
book.
name of a god. It's the same. So you're in a tomb of a god.
It's the one you wrote in your book.
The one that you wrote in the
Melania
book. You
is
actually wrote the
steel
real
gauntlet.
name of the gauntlet.
As the phoenix, it must be able to pass forward before it can be reborn.
I'm telling you, that's unnatural. We cannot resurrect the dead.
Is a phoenix unnatural?
Raising the dead is unnatural.
Actually, I would say that you probably don't like the phoenixes too much.
That's so many freaking questions.
So,
Like, this is so fun.
but Dawn, your dog keeps saying take notes because we need to figure out how to resurrect Quacker and others.
Well, I start touching my remembrall.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And
now I get it.
making sure that all of these notes are.
But these aren't souls. This is divine essence.
It's still.
But you got a name of someone's soul.
I mean, divine
My
is different than
book
soul.
just wrote Melania's name down.
But
Who's that?
The Death Note.
Who's Melania? I'm here to resurrect the gauntlet.
Melania is the gauntlet.
How know you that?
Long story.
Well then, your part is done.
No. It's just beginning.
I require the book.
We cannot raise this. We don't know if she'll be on our side or not. She's been dead for how long?
Peppers doesn't know much about her as far
Can I-
we've heard one
Can I roll a
one lesson
religion
by
check?
clockwork.
Was your request of
Chloe, can I please have my book back?
Hold on, I need a religion check on this.
because it is Pepper's book. Does Chloe give it?
Where is religion?
Starts with, it's
I know, I got it. 16.
what's your question on religion? What Chloe's trying to decide.
And I'm going to tell Chloe that this is one of the books that I acquired from my family home
What's
before I was
Melania's,
kicked out.
like, I'd be a history, I think, now that I think that.
I've been kicked out if you'd actually been nice to the headmaster.
What would I roll to see
I'm going to pretend I don't hear you.
if trying to resurrect?
Insight is the closest thing I can do. Alright, so while you're doing that, so Andrew, you're trying to go the name. The only thing I can tell you is if that name came out of the
That's where I'm kind of.
that name came out of the tomb, that was the name of the god
Yeah.
when it had a soul. Divine beings do not have souls.
I thought they couldn't die either.
They're not?
So this is where I'm lost at.
You give up your soul to become a divine being.
Yeah, like the soul does not like.
So, okay.
You're learning. You're actually learning a lesson here about the difference between
Yeah. There you go.
divine, because
An immortal soul.
an immortal soul.
What's the god for? Don't say gauntlet because I'm gonna lose my mind. Like you got the death note. That's for death.
We went over this, like in session with you sitting here.
Yeah, well, my mind is.
I know, but
You got 50,000
but-
things going on.
but this
Family,
so family is one,
protection.
protection, and law. Remember, you went over it because you asked him.
That's what I was making sure. I just
so.
I'm
So
all right with.
I rolled a
The
22.
primary lesson that I remember from the Clockwork Dragon when we were in school one day was that she was primarily a protector. She guarded everybody fiercely.
And this is
Yeah.
my belief now.
On
Now?
whether
I only
being
learned
a
of this
part of
creed
resurrection
late last night.
Melania.
I, like you, am a
are
paladin,
you sure? It's
but I have yet to have
resurrection?
chosen a deity.
See, I
I
don't
made my
know,
oath.
because mine is for the
Have you not
greater
thought about the
good.
death
Is
note?
this
Right.
gonna
So I'm gonna put this in terms.
I believe
for
my
you.
path lies elsewhere.
The Phoenix.
I
to
believe my
you
path lies with this, or it would not have been revealed to me when it
means
had
to
been
be resurrection,
revealed.
but it has another meaning. What's the other meaning?
did I say it?
Yeah, you said
Because I
it.
said both things.
I'm
Rebirth.
I'm legitly
Doesn't mean that.
on the fence right now because I don't know how Seth would
So-
react to this. Because
Civ should know the difference between
Resurrection
the
is res-
Huh?
There's a difference between
Right.
resurrection
Yeah,
and birth.
you're not
If I
resurrecting
give
a
this back
person.
and we
You're
bring back
resurrecting a god.
Melania,
yeah, but that's still.
But I'm saying
Or
your
what
insight,
they
your
think
The
is
difference
going
between
to
a
your,
mortal soul
what your
and
insight is
it's not going to be
a
her.
divine soul.
because it's
Right.
See,
I mean, okay.
So I
Then
can't
here's
give
here's
this book back
Don
and let
giving
them
a
try that.
suggestion. Ask your God.
Because would it bring
Commune with your God
you
and
can't
learn the difference.
you can't commune with your God.
No, I'm talking.
Oh, I say John. I'm pointing to John.
She's talking to me.
I'm talking to Sev.
Yeah.
Said can try to commune.
Communicate with your God and see what your God says about the resurrection of a divine God.
So if he's saying resurrection, he said that. What should you correct?
this is not going to be a resurrection.
No, but
No, this is not going to be a resurrection. We cannot resurrect her. Her name is in his book. There is no way.
Can I
I
ask?
do
No,
not wish to
there
bring
is
back
a
Melania.
difference between
Let her finish.
resurrection and a rebirth.
or a rebirth. Whichever.
There is a difference.
Can I ask my God? Because I've got a feeling about this.
Like I said, everything you've been being taught
I
about.
know. That's why
So-
I'm conflicted. So I need to ask the
So,
death note.
what's the process of the souls? They go, you shepherd them where they're supposed to go.
Yes.
So divine souls cannot be shepherded.
Yeah.
So things with no souls or things that are contracted or stuff like that. So you cannot have a name in your book unless it is a soul.
I ask you this.
I'm completely lost.
So
Your oath is to pass one over to the next realm.
Yes. Yes.
What if I were to say to you, I have no next realm unless I bring forth this deity?
Everybody.
It will not be where I desire to go.
Well, that I can help. Wherever you go is up
What,
to the death
what
note.
if you need to create the place you desire to go?
You can't desire it. You have to.
you're close to the answer. Chloe's close to the
I think I know the answer, but I can't. Like me, I can't. Like Steph wouldn't know the answer.
Yeah, because Seb's still learning about the difference.
Yeah. Nobody is told. You're not. You can't just ask to go. It's the Death Note's job in the.
No.
in
So
the
you're
walls.
saying I will always be judged by your deity instead of my own?
Everybody's judged.
That's not true. Your deity doesn't judge at all. Your deity takes them to where they are meant to go.
Oh,
he
yeah.
does not. He is not judged.
Okay, my bad.
There is a judge, and it is way up the ladder.
My deity will send you to where you belong. So if you belong in A, you go to A. If you go to B, C, D, E, F, G.
Mm.
So if you belong where you go, it's where you go.
Do you not believe that if you do the creeds and mottos of your deity, that there will be a place prepared for you?
Explain.
Where do you believe you will go?
Wherever I'm supposed to go. When I die, there will be a death note. Walk up to me, write my name in his book, and I'll go wherever.
So you have no thought of the afterlife.
No.
You have no thought of where a soul may dwell once it is reassembled.
If you're no, that means you're scared of death, and I'm not scared.
I have died, and yet I walk.
His soul is there, though.
Explain that one.
I have died, and yet I walk, and I seek to do as you just did, to piece together a soul and know that it will pass on into a place prepared for it. And I believe family, protection, is where she needs to be. So I will humbly ask for you both to allow me
Hold on.
to bring forth my goddess to have that place prepared.
No, I just think.
I've asked twice to talk to my God. I'm getting denied, so I'm pretty much typed out here.
You would deny Marianne her place amongst the stars.
So Andrew, honestly, like when it comes to a god, it's not a solar spirit.
So I don't care.
You, when the name came to it, it's like you got a mortal soul, which is all you care about. But gods and stuff, they don't go where
Others go.
That's
others
basically
go.
all I need to know.
Dead gods go to a different place.
I got it.
The astral plane.
Okay, so
Do not ignore my question.
Oh. Well, okay. So everyone's hands on head right now, because Christina, so Chloe's hearing this, so Chloe has this from a different point of view. So you've gotten the pieces. So Chloe's more a grounded character, more natural character.
Chloe, grounded? Don't even use those
No.
in the same
But
sentence.
it's just saying, you know. So what does Chloe know? Like that is transpired, because I think you're close on what's about to happen.
I know that Melania's name has been written in Sev's book.
Yes. So what does that mean if Melania's name?
she's passed on.
She is no longer divine.
Right.
Which
She
is weird.
has
I had to write her
become-
name down. It's weird.
Whatever. Like, I don't even know what she's become, but she is not divine.
But
Because she is gone.
became mortal again.
She gave herself
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah, she's not. She's just like any of you all dying. So
So it.
I got a question.
okay. So if and we're talking about not resurrection, rebirth. And and these paladins and John is following a dead god, which is no longer Melania. So what has the headmaster really sent you to let you do here? So since you're unsure, there's a goal that he allowed you to come here to do.
To realize that
He's a god?
their
Oh, yep, I'm good.
God is dead.
No. What did that circle do? What is that circle here to do? Not resurrect.
Rebirth.
Right.
To
Rebirth.
bring back into the world.
To bring what?
That's what I'm asking. To bring what back to us?
what
Melania.
was law? What was law? No.
No, because Melania is
that would be
mortal.
resurrection.
Yes.
And I will have to stop
So-
that.
So
Melania is mortal.
Ooh.
That's not what we're talking about anymore, which is why I'm confused.
it's like keyword
Rebirth.
Birth.
So
What is
rebirth
this?
is for a deity.
Ta-da.
I know that, but I don't.
Do you see
Know
that's-
what that means.
Yeah, I'm
So it's like you're here to
I knew.
to have a new god of protection be born. To be reborn. There has not been a god of protection since Melania passed, thanks to her wound. What killed her? Whatever killed her.
I have an idea. Why don't we just let him do what he wants to do and
No.
just let it go?
I can't do that.
Because I'm borderline just.
It doesn't involve you anymore. It's like
Your part is done.
your part is. So we're going to do a little lore here, Andrew. Melania was pierced by a cursed blade, a god killer. When she was the Steel Gauntlet, it killed her divinity. So,
Which is what
which
made her become
basically
mortal.
she has been, her soul has been trapped in it until you.
We're
You-
able to get her.
you-
So I helped one soul out, and I'm still helping another, basically.
So you were used by the headmaster
The
to
headmasters.
pass her soul on because it has been trapped. That's
Okay.
so, but there is an opening. So for rebirth, what are we trying to?
Right.
What are we trying to rebirth?
A deity of
Protection.
protection and
Protection.
family.
The deity of protection. You're not. It has nothing to do with Melania now. Melania is now at peace.
Okay. Well,
So I guess like Helm's no longer like either
No, like
because
but-
when
but
when
Helm-
Melania took over, Helm
But all right, you're good, Pepper. So Pepper, I'm going to say this. Melania got her power from Helm.
yeah.
It was passed to her. That power is waiting to be passed again in a rebirth. So none of you
You're
all.
not gonna go run in a circle and pick it
Tom's
up.
not smart enough to know.
I'm just
I know. So there are two paladins in here.
I was going there.
So now Chloe has brought this out because you all have been looking about other stuff. So she has emphasized, Chloe has emphasized, this is about rebirth.
I asked one of the kneeling paladins to stand in the circle.
So, choice. Which paladin?
oh, great.
The paladin
There's only a paladin and a
or barbarian? Do you ask the barbarian who follows?
No, the
Or
paladin
do
that
or do you
leads.
ask, or do you ask the paladin?
I asked the paladin.
Okay. Put the paladin in the circle.
Is
And
that
I
it?
hand him the book.
I still have the
She
book.
still has it. She's not given it.
I've not given it
So,
because
so again, see, it still goes back to Chloe's realizing this. Does Chloe want to help with the rebirth of a god? The passing of the torch.
I don't think it's a bad thing. We gotta have a god protection. Just putting that out there.
everything that we learned about this god that one day with Clockwork with the dragon was good. She
That's Chloe.
fought on the good side.
but
She
we
did.
don't know this paladin. We don't know anything about him. So how can we just be willing to pass this over to someone we've never met before today?
I didn't think Chloe cared.
Well, that obviously shows that you don't know Chloe.
Oh, because you ran away for 6 months. So how am I supposed to know somebody?
The dig.
Okay, I got it. I'll say this. As a paladin, you know, you can trust me enough.
Is a paladin always right?
Okay, but wait
A
a second.
hold
The
on.
paladins are the ones killing people.
Hold on. A
I
paladin.
can't do this.
Oh.
That's
A
a
paladin-
paladin of a different order.
A paladin will always, unless it's a
An oath breaker.
oathbreaker, will always follow its oath. Why don't you just ask the paladin
So,
Like do a
Matter of fact, I'd have him recite his oath as you hand him the book.
How many paladins have we seen
None from
go
this
after
order.
nothing
How do we
sort
know what order this is, you all? We don't know these
We
people.
are within the tomb.
Okay. We're not of this order.
I
We
am.
walked into the tomb.
You're a baby
I
paladin. But,
am.
We walked into
But-
the tomb having
but the
nothing to
problem
do
is,
with this.
that's good. Do you trust John at all?
No.
That's out. So the more you speak, the less she trusts. Which is what that's
Which is the
problem.
problem.
So John has not redeemed himself enough to.
To convince Chloe to do anything.
So John's asking for the book. Pepper did ask for the book.
But that was before I got it across to people that we were not.
And she's got a point. She does have a slight point.
That's like no one is wrong or right. It's like
What happens if we don't allow someone to take over the spot? Will this be lost forever? Will there never be another opportunity to have
It's not.
There's
to
not-
have a divine
know.
protector?
There's not been a protector for a long time.
How about this? Who would you want it to be?
All right. So and I will say, and
This
Dawn-
missive.
hold on for 1 second. Dawn's doll looks up. She says, "It said it's sad when there's no God that we need. No one that can truly care enough to bring back a God." Isn't that right, Dawn?
This missive came
and
from our previous headmaster and the one above him. They guided me. And at first I thought I needed to do it alone. I thought the mission was laid upon myself. I have since learned to ask for help because I could not do it by myself. Matter of fact, it was only my mission to bring people to this spot right now. I know I am not worthy. I did not ask for me to stand in that circle. I know I need to work for family, to protect my friends, and to reassemble Marianne. I need him too. I need all of you. And it's not by my will. It was a missive given because he knew when he is gone, so is the bubble. And there will be no protection. This is what I was told. We need a protector for the school. We need a protector for the city.
And especially once we leave, we won't even be there to help.
Who will stand the gap? Do you trust the current headmaster to do so?
The thing she's problem is we just met this person. We're about to make him a god.
Huh.
That's her problem.
Paladin,
but the
recite your oath, if you will.
thing is, it's not our decision to decide who becomes a god.
Technically, it's she's got the book.
Remember that
You got to convince
message
her.
from that session?
Really.
Yep.
Seth
That's
don't care.
that's.
And that's in the back of Chloe's mind
yeah,
too.
like, again, Chloe has things that worry. That's Chloe's experiences. You know, gods aren't good by just being the god of whatever. So protection doesn't mean lawful good. It doesn't mean
Family.
so. But
What
that's-
would you do for your family? If someone were to cut down Lady Ravenwood, and you had the opportunity...
John, you are not helping this situation.
Nope.
Yeah, it says things like you've not earned her trust.
The more you speak,
Oh,
the more I want to walk out. Please
I
give
like
me
that
a
you're
minute.
trying, but the problem is it's just not the. It's just it's not there. You're not wrong. So,
But everything you're saying is falling on deaf ears with Chloe because she has not been convinced yet that you've changed.
Which
Jim, a little help, please.
so your little fairy appears.
Show her your heart sight. I submit.
She says he's trying.
What place is it for you to judge a different?
I'm not judging anyone. I'm
Yeah, you are.
standing here and I have this book.
And it's not even your religion, so why do you care?
And it was put in my hands, and I was the one who was able to step in and allow the phoenix to burn.
You asked for it and it was freely given.
It was. And
It
it
is
was
not
given to
your
me for a
possession.
reason.
It is Pepper's possession. It is from her family.
John, the more you speak, the more I do not listen.
So you keep speaking for Pepper too, which probably doesn't make.
How does Pepper feel?
So
Pepper's been standing in front of Chloe this entire time, has asked for the book.
You asked
No,
once,
but,
yes.
But the
it
problem
was
is you
before.
ask, so you ask, but someone is talking over you. It's like
And
he's
over
trying
and over, and he has done that to you since we've known him.
So do you back John off?
Hmm?
Do you back John off?
If I can speak to Chloe and Chloe, shoot, I am Chloe. If I can speak to Pepper and Pepper alone,
Okay.
I need you all to step out.
Peace out, home slice.
Well, just give him a little space. So
And nobody's moving.
do you
Literally.
so just
No,
shoot
like
back.
real life. Real life.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't
That's
even
what
catch
I
that.
anticipated.
I just thought you all
No.
saw back. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, baby. I just stood up.
You okay, baby?
He said, I am a shadow.
You are a shadow. You hide in the dark. You
So-
are a shadow.
So,
You okay?
and to let everyone know, this decision is where we're going to end the session.
Right.
You okay, baby? She might need to pee now.
All right, so you
Yeah.
two. Let's see the decision. The board is set.
Pepper, I know this is your book. I know this came from your family before you had to leave your home, and I respect that. But we don't know this paladin. And how many paladins have we seen turn against good people? How many paladins are trying to kill Fenrir? And we thought we knew them because they were in the city with us every day. And we walk into a stranger, and you all want me to just give him this power?
Do you want
It
to
is a 50-50 chance, and I understand because I don't know this person either. None of us do.
insight? Throw insight.
Oh, hang on a second. So sorry. Where are you at? It is. 2. That'd be a negative.
Well,
So
you know nothing. You know nothing about this person.
I just said that.
So you know nothing about this religion, honestly, either.
Well, other than I have from not so much about the religion, if you will, but I did hear a story of Melania,
Yes,
of the Steel Gauntlet. And I saw her character and the type of
you did see.
leader and protector that she was, and that stuck with me.
Yes. So and so even though your insight roll was bad, your passive stuff is like the choice that everyone muddled up was the fact is that no one has said that it has to be a paladin of the old order. No one says it has to be these paladins. It's like no one said it has to be today.
Why I pose that question? Like, what happens if we leave this gap, if we don't do this today? Will the opportunity be lost forever? Furthermore, we won't, and this is where I was going before you interrupted me, we will not be here much longer. I mean, how much longer before, bear with me, I'm not angry, I'm just, how much longer do we have before we leave and we go outside the bubble and leave them with potentially nothing?
But they
And
have
that is what
nothing
bothers
before.
me. They have the bubble, but the bubble won't be here forever.
And is that a bad thing?
I
You
think
haven't
you're
seen what I've seen.
This is true. But I'm just going off of what I know. And how do we judge who takes her place? Is that really up to us?
I think at this point, somehow it's been given to us to judge because we're here.
And to
with
that
the book,
point,
with
the
the
book was
Phoenix.
left with my family,
Yes,
and therefore now belongs to me.
yes. But I was the one who had to open it on the
Yes,
Phoenix.
you were. Yes, you were.
So somehow we're tied together in this. So is
How
there...
do we compromise? It's not John we're putting in that circle. I understand
No,
that you
I
have major distrust of
cannot
him,
do that.
and he's not asking to be. How do we
But
choose?
he's asking us to put a perfect stranger in.
Okay,
Is
so
there
then how
someone
do-
we know that through all of this
would accept
we
this
still trust?
because they have to accept it?
yes.
Both of you all have been through enough. The wrong person gets it.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but
That's-
like, I mean,
And that
literally,
is
I'm
what my
thinking with her
real-
at this point, who gets it?
That
You
is
know?
what my real worry is.
So you do have your cards. If you wish to consult them,
Putting someone in here.
That divination spell for a little clearer answer there, buddy.
you can if you want.
Oh, you know I will. This would be a moment for that.
This is the moment. So yes, you can ask the fates.
Can I ask Belny?
You don't have a god yet.
Oh,
Can I ask because I have that ancestral communion spell.
Yes, you do have the ancestral
Yes.
communion.
stop it.
So can I ask someone's guidance?
Someone through your
Through my line.
it's like you all can.
We put our thoughts together on
Yeah,
this and
I
just
mean,
whammy
so-
dammy.
so
Okay.
you can do it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm using that spell.
Okay. So are you using your?
Deck of Oracles, absolutely.
All right.
Do you
Are
want me
gonna
to pull
use your
physical cards
divination
out?
also?
Do I need the cards for this at this point?
No, with her thing, I'm going to go through. It's like so you'll consult your cards, and so she's using her ancestors and stuff like that, and there is a shape. You do it over the phoenix symbol, I'll assume, and there's a shape. And what stands before you, if I can find it.
And this is on Chloe's part?
This is
On my
Oh,
ancestral.
both combined. Okay, gotcha.
Both of you pull through, and
Okay.
if I can find it.
There's too much stuff.
It had fallen somehow. But now.
It's Melania. But we won't know that.
Right.
Mm.
Well, I have to know something because I used my ancestral.
Well, I'm just saying in the sense of because she was a ranger. And you're
right,
a ranger.
and I'm a
Yeah.
ranger. So I'll pull that.
So you're
Ching.
so your connections through what stands before you is a tiefling. It's not in the divine form. I don't know where your other one's way over
It's
there.
over there somewhere.
I was gonna pull that one, but you see before you a tiefling, an astral.
Okay.
And she says, "Hello, my little ranger." Yeah, see, there she is. So if you want to switch her out.
Took me all of
Okay.
2 seconds.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure if she was buried or whatever.
Mm-mm, she's right in the front too.
It's like it's interesting to be pulled through fate and what's natural. I have now passed through a natural place, and hopefully I will go to the part in the great wheel that I have destined to go. It's like I see that you are troubled.
Yes, we are.
Maybe I can, for the last time, help your journey.
To whom do I address?
So, I am the former Steel Gauntlet. I am a ranger. I am one that was once with Shadow and once came to the light. One that picked up a shield for friend and foe alike.
You are the protector.
It's like, I was.
We need your help. There is a task before us. And as you see, was this your book? This is, I don't know, but
So this was my diary.
and with you gone, it's time for us to pass it on to someone else. But we don't know how to do that. Who do we pick?
So who said it is your job to pick?
Exactly.
So who says there needs to be a protector?
So there doesn't need to be someone to step in?
It's like protectors are needed when others won't step up. Have you yourselves not stepped up to try to protect the realm?
We have.
Keep my journal until you feel that it is time that the world needs it. And who needs it. I myself was not worthy when I received it, but I was willing to take on the burden and the sacrifice. I gained as much as I lost. I fought as much as I laughed and cried. But
How will we know when the time is right?
how do we know when the time is wrong? But there was a time that when I knew that the time was then, and without a shadow of a doubt, I knew that I had to. Or there were those that were lost. Is today the day that if there's not a new protector, that all is lost?
No. Because we're still here fighting.
And if there are those that are fighting in the front, why do you need a helm in front of them?
Well, it's not for necessarily us on the front. It's for people who stay here who would be behind us, basically. We do our best in the front, but I won't speak for anyone else. I feel so small. What if we fail?
You are a little smaller than me.
But what if we fail?
Then
And if we fail, they are left without anything.
we all failed, did I not fail? But yet there are still people fighting. There are still lines drawn. what few realms are left, there is no protector. But yet it is still being protected. Someone made a choice to protect. As I made a choice to inherit the mantle. It is just a mantle. That book is written in divine. It's what was passed down to me, and someone else will write it and pass it down to them. But I never wished to be a god. I'm grateful that I am no longer a god. But today, I believe there is tomorrow. And someday, there might not be a tomorrow. And if there's not a tomorrow, then the protector will emerge for today.
So we will hold on to this. And we will wait.
What happens to John? And I'm asking this hand on head. Bear with me a minute. Because he was cut and he has time, like, ticking away. Will this somehow stop that?
We all.
I mean, and I'm trying to
Are you
figure out
still
also.
really hand on head?
Yeah.
All mortals have time ticking away.
Because he's not hand on head.
I'm literally hand on head though. This has Melania. I mean, I don't know if she would.
Well, I mean, she would probably
and
know, but-
divine intervention somehow would know. But
She knows all that worship her.
while I understand the distrust here, I have a slightly different bond forged with him at the moment.
Yeah.
And I want to see him have the opportunity to make it past. And
Opportunities are shown.
He just has to.
So it's like
the right one.
Melania is definitely what anyone can say anything. It's what you do.
yeah.
It's action.
Mm-hmm.
Action in your choices. That's really the truth. Is because
Pepper, please do not take this the wrong way. As you said, you have a different bond with John. You have a different relationship with him right now, and I respect that. But if I were to give you the book to hold on to, will you be able to resist him if he asks for it?
We have an agreement right here, right now, correct?
Yes.
How are you going to protect the book? From anybody, not just John. I'm not saying you can't. I would like to know. Right, chickadee, one way or the other.
Melania, how can I protect the book until it is the right time?
the best you can.
That's a riddle,
That's
and I'm not good at riddles.
that is not a riddle. That is the truth. You do the best you can every day while you can. It's like if you're on the ground holding it with your last breath from someone that doesn't need, is that not worth it? If you stand in front and you mow down hundreds, is that not worth it? If you are trampled and as the light fades from your eyes, is that not worth it?
So that is the answer, Pepper. I will protect it with my dying breath.
I want you to hold on to it. For so many reasons.
No, she wants you to protect. And Melania
Yes.
sort of fades away. I'm off, hopefully, to green pastures. I was never one much to be in the sun, but hopefully it's green pastures in shadow as she
I am
fades away.
thankful to have met you.
And And the last words she says, "Maybe my sister awaits."
Oh,
It's like,
I hate you.
Do. I will protect this book.
you hear one last voice that says, "Thank you all." As it rings through.
As I will protect you.
I
And
know
when
I'm
the time
asking
is
a lot
right.
of you. I have asked a lot of you over the last couple of days. And I thank you.
I will hold it tight. And I will do everything with every breath I have, every drop of blood in my body to protect this until
The worthy person comes along.
someone else
And
gets it.
and with that, the book has a lock and a seal. And it binds itself.
And can it shrink to where I can like? Because you said it's big.
Oh,
It's a pocket.
It's like a big book.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not going to be very easy to.
No.
So can it?
Oh,
I mean, if we're using magic,
Well,
Can-
it's a divine book.
so it can do anything. So
Yeah.
it can shrink.
well, can I feel like this might be the right moment to do this. Can I give her my bag of holding?
Yeah, you can give her a bag of holding if you want, if she wants to put it.
It is the bag of holding.
But I'm
The bag. What's the difference?
I'm going to propose.
It's mine, but
Yeah, her personal bag of holding.
there will be further explanation.
Yeah,
Okay.
like she got a bag of holding.
Okay.
So and it's a space that you can put stuff in. So it would barely squeeze through the opening of it, but the book would squeeze through.
Because that's where I pulled it out of to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
There may come a time where I don't know if I'll need the other books that are in here, but you keep Melania's book to yourself. But putting in this pouch will make it so much easier.
And I will do that.
And I'm going to hand it over to her.
And I put it in the pouch, and then I take my cloak off, and put the pouch on, and then put my cloak over it.
Do we call the others in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stand up to it. Back on.
And so we're back. So the door opens to the chamber, the tomb, and they motion you all in. So Dawn and John come in. So when Dawn comes in, he notices that his little doll it's like sniffling.
while I respect your thoughts, your wishes, I will not be giving the book to anyone at this time. I'm going to put my hand out for Peppers. Pepper and I have decided, with the help of Melania, that I am to hold on to the book until it is time not to hold on to the book. And at that time, we will know, and we will pass it to the person it is meant to go to.
I have learned that I have made many mistakes in my haste. And I have vowed to take the guidance of my peers to keep what has already happened from happening. And if you say that you spoke with Melania, I will stand in agreement with you. But now, know that you also hold a piece of my soul. You are tying this knot even closer and tighter for each and every one of you. Now hold a piece of my soul.
So from the pocket of Dawn pops out his little doll. And this time she pulls up like another little doll.
Thought you hated other dolls.
Just not ones that I make. and she holds this little doll, this little black tiefling doll up to Dawn. She says, will you place this upon the fresh shield of the tomb?
You can't do it? You've been jumping around all night?
My little legs are small. It'd take me like 20 minutes to walk up there. Don't ruin it.
So I pick her up out of the pocket and I walk up there and I say, now you can do it.
Oh, you set her on there so she does it?
Yeah.
Suppose you didn't. Well,
So
might be rude to holler.
So she sits on there, and again she's created this little black tiefling.
I'm not touching another doll because I know what happens if I do like that.
Yeah. So and she sits it upon the shield, and the shield glows, and the pen fades away, the quill.
Will we see this?
Yeah, you're all seeing this. And what appears is a shield with two great horns upon it that look like they come out, like the doll. And it has an inscription on it. There's words. And it goes, for family, pain is worth it. So the doll looks up at Dawn and says, Dawn, do you think that we'll be able to bring Quackerjack back?
Supposedly that phoenix has something to do with it.
What if we only can have him reborn and not resurrected?
Can we continue the search? There's definitely somebody smarter than me out there.
Well, I'm smarter than you, but
My point exactly. You are smarter. You made a whole little wooden knife and threatened to stab me with it every time I move. So
She pulls the knife out. You're ruining the moment. So, she said, I feel that today, so we have an ember that can light a phoenix.
is there a sun ray that can light a dark feather?
She looks and she says, maybe on that horizon that the headmaster was looking at, somewhere there's a place that Quacker Jack and those that we've lost walk and roam. That glass sparkles and birds sing. And there's a real laughter. And maybe someone that really cares. And that will be there for you and me. But she said we can do it together. Because after all, you're a Von Dinklage.
No idea who that is. Or what that is.
But we are going to find out. Together. Right? As she pulls out her little knife. With no other dolls in your pockets.
Apparently only ones that you make.
They're soft and fluffy.
Are you angry towards wood and metal dolls? I mean, after all, the wood and metal dolls talk and they make fun of people. Just like you. Except you're not wood and metal. But you're just wood.
Is that all I am? Just wood to you?
No. But I'm just saying that's what you're made of. You definitely have something else inside of you.
She turns her back and stands there with her finger, her back crosses. I'm just a piece of wood. Next thing you know, you're going to ask me to spin around and vibrate.
Why would I do that? That'd just cause friction in a fire.
He says, not the only thing that's going to cause friction.
You're much more than a piece of wood.
I approached
You actually
the tomb.
talk to me.
I approached the tomb.
Okay. So you're up. Yeah, I'll put you. You guys are up here at the team. So as you come up, the doll on the edge comes up and just sort of gives Dawn a hug before just this little bitty hug. She's quite sad.
Just going back to sleep. We'll figure this out.
Yeah,
Another day, another
I
time.
kneel.
okay, so John kneels while he.
Worry not, little one. I believe it is within our power to revive the divine. I've seen it with my own eyes. It is but a matter of timing and the pursuit. We must be willing to give up all.
She crawls back up into your pocket. She says, I'm tired, Dawn.
Yeah, you go to sleep. Apparently this was a very easy extra credit class. Because
I'm sure the headmaster will give you 2 points and everyone else will just have 1.
no, I'm sure he will be equal and fair in whatever he gives. I don't see him being biased.
Do we hear this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that one slide. No, I really am. I'm gonna let that one slide. Pepper will let that. But there's been things you don't know yet.
I'm not sure Chloe will
No,
just laugh.
Chloe will probably. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Chloe's
you can do
gonna
whatever Chloe
laugh
wants to
in
do.
your
But
face, and I'm gonna be like, "There is nothing unbiased about him."
You know, as she,
So
as
now you're bringing this up. Okay.
It's like as she sort of says, like, well, at least we didn't bring about an evil protector god.
And
She is right.
you all sit here and you come back from God knows where you were at, and you walk into the school and you meet a new headmaster, and every one of you give him up the road. None of you gave him a chance. And you're calling him biased?
Yeah. Because
Well, you're just a bigot then.
every single thing that I've heard from him has been about how good Dawn is, and how great you are, and how you're such a good student. Well, where was Dawn when we were trying to get out of the staircase? We didn't leave you. You just didn't come.
No, you left me. And besides,
You have legs. You could have walked in just like we did.
I did walk in.
You weren't there.
Exactly. I walked through the door. I was holding hands with Pepper and walked through the same door you did.
Then how is it our fault you didn't come and we
You
did?
didn't want me to go.
it wasn't our choice, though.
Well, you all...
But it wasn't our choice.
y'all
That's
didn't.
just like saying
What
it
were
was
you
your
thinking?
choice not to come.
Hold on. What were you thinking about when we walked through the door?
Home.
Alright, Jared, what were you about to say? Or do?
After I pray for a bit, I'm going to go search out one of the paladins.
So I figure while they're arguing,
no.
you'd be moving.
Yeah.
That was where your mindset was, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Who said anything about... Who said...
you
Nobody
know the dog
nobody
was
there said a word about what I was supposed to think about. You just grabbed my hand and pulled me through a door. I didn't know why I was there.
realize thought process would have anything to do with that. If it does, it just made me think. That's all.
So, you all left me. I went back to class.
Well,
I've been with the headmaster
you
the
know,
entire
the
time.
funny thing is that you can't see anything past your own nose. You haven't thought about what we went through on our side.
What? Maybe you
We
should
It's
have.
a
didn't
two-way
leave
street.
You.
Maybe you shouldn't have been chasing.
You chose not to come. You had to have. If you were thinking about home, that's where you ended up. We were thinking about going through the staircase to
You
figure out how to help.
You didn't even know what the staircase was.
Yeah, you were trying to Dante.
We were trying to figure out
Okay.
how to save Dante. You were
Exactly.
thinking about home.
Exactly.
That's the difference.
And the thing
between
is,
us.
Okay,
there's
you want-
nothing
no, shut
wrong
up.
with the fact that you thought
Do
about
not tell my
I just
friend to shut
I just
up.
told both of you to shut up. The thing is, you all didn't even know why you were there. Okay? I didn't even know why I was there. I was just there in the Underdark. And I bumped into you all. And then all of a sudden, we're standing right there talking to a lady that is trying to give everybody snacks. And then we walk through a door.
Sweet old lady.
Oh, sweet old lady, my big toe.
So none of you said that you was looking for Dante. Nobody. You were just there, you walked through a door, and you left.
Well, maybe we would have told you if you had ever decided to be part of us instead of staying by yourself and not being willing to share anything with anyone.
I'm not going looking for somebody that doesn't want to be found.
How did you know he didn't want to be found?
Because
For
if
all
he
we
would-
knew, he was hurt.
If he wanted you to know where he was at, he would tell you.
So all this time that you've been in your room by yourself not telling us, that means You don't want to be with us? Who's left whom?
I've been in the training room, thank you very much.
And we've been where we're
Running
supposed to
after
be.
Dante that doesn't want to be found. He left again. You chased after him again.
That's what friends do.
Obviously not, because you leave me behind. You don't.
You
give
were
a
welcome
damn.
to come.
No.
And the first place I came back to was you. And you were a smart aleck and said that all we did was leave you.
Exactly.
You've never
First-
once asked how we were, even though we ask you time and time again if you're okay.
No, I'm
you
not.
don't care.
I don't.
Then that says enough.
Because you
And
all.
I'm done. Yep, I walk out. When he just agreed that he didn't care.
I don't
I'm
care.
done with it.
Because you all left me for 6 months and I don't care anymore.
I've heard none of that.
Then-
Because as soon as he said, I don't care. I left.
Does Pepper leave too when he says he doesn't care, or does Pepper stay? What does Pepper do?
Oh no, Pepper's gonna stay put.
Okay, so Chloe is left.
Oh, yeah.
So Pepper's still there.
Yeah.
So what does Pepper do?
She's just standing there, just staring at him.
Stare. So they're having a. Pepper's sort of blocking the way out. If she's
Well,
there
not
staring.
exactly. We're in a wide open room.
It's a wide open room. But
All
she's there.
all he has to
You
do
have to
is
walk.
choose to walk around me.
Do you walk around her or say anything? I always hate to ask this because.
Not saying anything.
So you just sit there and stare back at her?
I'm just. No, I ain't even facing her. So.
Well, you were talking to them. So
I was
assume-
talking to you. I was facing her.
So you turned your back to Pepper.
No, I was facing her because Chloe
Well,
was on the
Pepper
other
was
side.
Beside her.
Yeah, we were
the
beside
figures,
each other.
The figures were the other way.
But I just didn't get to move them. So Pepper's just standing.
Yeah.
You're just there. What are you?
I'm just waiting to see what he does next. I'm not leaving.
And I turn around and I start walking.
Where are you walking to? Like out the door, or
Out the door.
So
Okay.
you just walk back. How close do you get to Pepper as you walk past her?
Not close. I mean, I
Do
give
you
her
actually
space.
give her a while? Give her a
No, I
while
don't give her.
for-
I give her her space.
like more than an arm.
it doesn't matter.
I
Well,
mean,
it
you
does
mean
matter.
more?
It
more,
does matter. It's like
you,
it's like
you mean
like,
more
like
than our arm?
so like
More than my arm,
you
yeah.
just
Yeah.
like this. Do you just literally walk shoulder to shoulder past her, or do you go?
Because
I
I think
just
I
turn
only
them
have.
off.
I probably only have like an 18-inch
Yeah.
reach.
So you just do you look at her as you leave?
No, I don't pay any attention.
So when he walks out, when he gets by me, I'll turn around and follow him out the door. I'm not trying to tail him. I'm just following him out because there's no point in staying in this space anymore.
As you about to go out, you hear the flare of the phoenix sort of burn and die down. And you leave. As you all leave, you see John talking to a couple of the paladins that are outside. So they hand him a shield. And where does everyone head? Sev has gone on to try to find more souls. Where does
You already know
I know
where
where
I'm
you're going. Does Don go to the training room to train some more till he?
Actually, Chloe probably beat him there because she left first.
Oh, boy.
So Chloe has went to the training room and is in there. So do you wait outside until she's done?
I'll walk straight in.
So you go in. So okay, I might pick up on that later. So you go in. Where does John go after talking to Pounds? Are you there for a while?
I'm going to stay in the garrison for a while.
Or you stay with them for a while? And last but not least, where does Pepper go? Where does she keep walking towards? You walked out. Where do you go? You walk.
hard would it be to find the back entrance to my family home? I want to go nose around.
So you're going to go to the tower and start nosing around the tower to see if you can find that hidden entrance that you were told about.
Yep.
And with that, we might find out the next time what happens in the training room. If two enter, does one exit or does no exit? It's like
No one can die.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
Tune in next time on the Days of Our Lives.